welcome to part 3 of the Mayo Hosko 1000 subscriber celebration 24-hour live stream. This is the final part. We are on to hours 16 to 24. We're on third base heading home. So we got Zelda who was here on part 2, and we'll wait for the other people who were there as well. And so and everyone's slowly coming over. And in the chat, we got Tommy, Billy, Alexandria, Zelda, who's on the panel, and Macro is on the panel here as well. We got Seth coming over again.
I'd go looking for that link, Mail.
Yeah, I put it in the private. Chat, and I just put it out in the jungle.
Oh, the private chat.
Everyone out there in the jungle. Who's in there? We'll have the invite to come on. I suspect everyone else is probably asleep right now. So yeah, we have entered the quiet hours, so to speak.
Asleep or hiding in the bunker away from the tornadoes.
Yeah, and if anyone comes into the chat and needs the invite, just let me know, and I'll be happy to DM it out over to you.
I like your advertising you did for this stream throughout the week, by the way.
Yeah, because I did those text-based posts to get some people to repost them, which happened, and that was fun. And some people did end up adding some of that stuff to their Instagram stories, which was nice.
Did you drop a dance on TikTok to get some people over here?
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not on TikTok.
Oh, you don't do the TikTok?
No.
That's funny, me either. I don't trust TikTok.
What's going on here? Yeah, so
looking pretty good.
The last thing we built on part 2 was this King of the Horse Knights, and now we're building the brick-built horse.
Is that just a basic shield above the door, or is that like a bigger piece with a sticker on it?
Yeah, that's the same shield that the minifigure uses.
So you did wait for Johnny G for the horse dresses, didn't you?
Yeah, and Johnny's back over here.
Johnny G, he saved the horse dresses for you. But he corrected me earlier today, Johnny G too, and said they're Bardings.
Yeah, well, they are Bardings.
Wait, Bardland Lee. Sorry, that was a terrible joke.
So do you think
there's been lots of bad jokes today?
Jokes are fun. You think Lego's going to do Bardings for the new factions?
I don't think. I don't. Well, as long as they haven't made horses for them, no.
Well, a horse is a universal. I mean, all horse colors matter. You can put a Barding on any color horse.
That's a really good question. Like the Kraken Knights. Could you imagine like a Barding with the Kraken Knight colors? That would be really pretty, but like they're more sea-based, so that's probably less likely.
They still got to haul material to their boats. I don't know.
Yeah.
They still got to show up to battle off the sea unless they're just waiting for their pirate. Then we're going to get a Kraken pirate ship.
That would be so cool.
That'd be a fun mock too.
Yeah, it would.
Those would be sick.
Yeah. I've struggled with the Kraken Knights. Like the colors are so odd that it was, like how do I even... I don't know. Like the colors are so unique, and then like they're lighter armor, I guess, because of being on ships.
Mm-hmm. And for the first time today, we got Seth on the panel.
Seth.
What's up? Good evening. Good morning. Hey.
But the colors are really cool, actually. Once it grows on you a little bit, the Kraken Knights.
You just had a bunch now. I can't find them again.
And we got Team B coming back.
Right.
Okay, I'll get you the invite, Liam. Let me go to Instagram and I'll get that for you.
But the brown and that green go good together.
Yeah.
If we don't get horse bardings, come on, Lego, hook us up with a Kraken pirate ship.
Instagram and get that for you.
Where?
Those colors on a pirate ship would look so cool.
That'd be fun for sure. Where did I put all this crap?
It's me, Johnny G.
It's been a while.
Not a lot. The kids been out of school, so I just been at the house.
Oh, that's a handful.
Yeah. They're pretty good. They'll fight. But not like scrappy fighting, like boring, like screaming. Yeah, they just need to bump each other's heads a few times.
They printed.
No, I don't condone that, but my youngest has been at my parents' house all week. And if we let her, she'd stay there for another month. But
would your parents let her?
I don't think mom would want to go more than a week at a time because Molly can do a lot of things, but she's still very needy. She wants somebody playing with her or coloring with her. But when she was younger, she ate nonstop. Chips was her thing, or those little baby Cheetos. She got a can of them for Christmas one year, and she opened it up and was eating those while everybody else was opening gifts. She is my daughter, so she loves food.
Nice.
I don't know. Yeah, that was cool. I'm so tired, y'all.
Enjoy the break.
I think I fell asleep at like 8 o'clock the night before last. No, last night.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I ended up taking it easy for about an hour when I was scrolling through some emails. Because I was reading these emails and I was thinking, yeah, I probably do need to go to the optometrist.
Yeah.
So let's see. Like, of the castle factions that are available now, we don't have bardings for the Griffin Knights, or the Kraken Knights, or the Horse Knights, or the Serpent Knights.
Oh my gosh.
Is that all of them? That's 4.
Battle pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fair to say it'd be easier to say the only ones we do have the bardings are the Black Falcons and the Lion Knights.
Yeah.
What's up, Porter?
Those have retired. Like, they're not available in any current sets.
4-66 is back in the chat.
Nice.
As is Contra.
That's why I think it's interesting that Lego would now throw in a CMF Knight, which is kind of technically a new faction, even though it's been done before, right? To me, that's an interesting play on the whole situation.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm sleuth-wise, but...
Maybe they're going to surprise us, and 2027 will be the year of castle battle packs. And we'll get like a barding in each one. Ooh, pirates, bring that back too. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Because they have about five castle factions on the market right now.
So Z's officially delusional at this point. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
We can always hope and dream, you know.
Yeah.
Because I can't think of many other times where we've had this many different castle factions available.
Yeah. This is your brain on 8 hours of Mayo.
It's a science experiment for sure.
Maybe the Griffin Knights and the new Serpent Knights, because they got like the same armor, just different color. And that'd be cool if the pants were the same, but just different color. Maybe they're on the same team. One's just land army and one's just like naval army.
Could be. Yeah.
Good old red and blue. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna try and strive for. Maybe.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun?
Oh, if I am to be brain rot, at least I'll be good brain rot.
Seth, how many do you
What?
have?
I got 12 of them, and
Yeah.
I got some. What are they called? Duplo.
Duplo.
Yep. Hoosier
That's quite-
bought me one, and Buttshot bought me the other.
Nice. That's quite a collection of Batmans with underwears on the outsides.
Yeah. I want more.
You can never have
You
enough.
show me again? Batman with underwear on the outside.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, just from that era. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was it? I can't remember who that was earlier on the stream. But maybe it was Liam. Said he didn't trust superheroes that wear underwear on the outside.
Good point. Good point.
I gotta get these things back up there.
Has anyone tried putting a barding on one of the buckbeaks from Harry Potter? Do those fit? Those would look cool with Kraken Knight.
Yeah,
The
it's just-
Buckbeak, is that like one of the black horses that looks like a griffin?
Oh, not the black ones. No, it's the one that came with Hagrid's hut. Like, what is
Yeah.
there a white one
Wings.
and a gray version? Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, and it has wings normally, I guess.
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
the mold's the same.
a good idea.
Because what did we decide does not work with the barding? The cow. Was it the cow? No, the reindeer. The reindeer does not work with the barding. But I think
What?
Haley Brick said the cow does. And maybe the wargs from Lord of the Rings. I haven't tried them myself.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know if I'd see the forestman with a barding anyways, and the forestmen use my reindeer for horses, so.
That's true. All the horse dresses would get caught in the brambles out in the woods too.
Yeah, you couldn't run as fast, right? You wouldn't be fast as fuck.
A lot of thought into this, guys.
Oh man. I got my tumbler in the mail today.
Nice. Did it tumble for you?
It tumbles for you. The box is in great condition.
Are you building it? Or are you saving it?
I'm saving it.
Nice.
I just built a set a couple days ago. I gotta put myself on restriction.
Drag it out. Enjoy it throughout the year.
Yeah.
Billy likes the sheep barding. Looks like a puppy sheep. What about what about the Kadur from the Jar Jar's planet? Does a barding fit that or the Tauntaun?
Ooh, I forgot. There's a rumor that in the next CMF there's going to be a squirrel night. Like we're thinking it's like a little boy. It's like a squirrel faction. So kind of like a young one to match with the. What if we had giant squirrels with bardings?
That would be too much fun.
Too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. Speaking of animals, have we ever gotten a kangaroo?
No.
No.
Why? What's Lego doing? Why not?
We got
Yeah.
the koala, but not yet, and kangaroo, and there's
It's coming.
Kangaroo enough?
in the backstage. Let's bring them
Hey
on.
Liam.
There's
Hey,
such
well,
a big
I-
demographic, such a big demographic that want kangaroos, of course. You know,
Yeah.
Isn't
I
that
would love
three-
one.
For all
Hey.
animals.
not a mole.
Somebody asked me what animal I'd like for Lego to make, and I said it's a giraffe. And then I went to Walmart the next day, and there was a giraffe in a friend set.
Yeah,
Nice.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm not even going to try to act like I know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm the type of guy you can send to get some breaker fluid. Not breaker fluid. Yeah, blinker fluid. Be like, okay, I'll be back. I'm like stressing out because it's taking me so long. Like, he's never
I'm
going to
sure-
ask me to help him again.
I'm sure you'll find someone that'll sell it to you.
Yeah.
Where are capybaras from? I didn't even know those were a thing growing up.
Nah, they're
America.
just in songs.
I feel like
They're
Amazon.
the largest of all the rodent species, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, Liam, I gotta try to find a picture to show you, but you look you look like my college roommate.
Nice.
I thought you were going to say hero, but
I thought they broke the mold with me, to be honest. But yeah, okay, cool. Is that a good thing?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Cool.
He did have a mohawk at one time. Have you ever had a mohawk?
Well, yeah, a little bit.
There
And
you go.
that's what the king looks like riding the horse. There's a big flag up here, which I'm holding it from.
actually not a
Yeah.
bad horse.
Work it, horsey.
You look like his roommate, Liam. You owe him money.
Yeah, like some kind of royalty.
Funny how
And
that.
now we're building the Snake Knight in the set.
Oh, that's one of the best things.
He has the black cape. The king has the blue cape.
Chris, where do you sit on like classic space pirates and castle?
Look, I certainly love. I love those classic themes. Yeah. Look, when I was a boy, classic space was it. I had a few of the, early explorers and what have you, but didn't have. Had a little bit of castle stuff, but probably got out of Lego before pirates was a thing. Yeah,
Right.
but
That was 89, right?
Yes.
but no, I love those original themes. Yeah. Also love the reboot of the Galaxy Explorer and the Benny stuff from Lego Movie. Yeah, very cool.
I got that spaceship, to be honest.
Yeah. Couldn't help but go back and put monorail and stuff into the city. That was
Really? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Does your monorail work?
Shh. Having monorail and having a working monorail are two very different things.
What about your trains?
Having trains and having working trains are very different things.
That's why we have a city. So
Having a city and having a working city is.
Mhm.
And then that's what the Snake Knight looks like.
Oh, look at that!
Give us the 360 there.
I can't because I'm holding it. I can give you a 270, just barely.
I'll take a 270. Yeah, that's good. That looks awesome.
With the shield right there. Nice
That's
insignia.
cool.
Yeah.
And now I gotta build his horse.
And that piece they put in his helmet, that yellow piece there.
Yeah, that's a yellow feather plume.
But that's the same shield they have in the Sea Serpent GWP, which is the Hylian shield from that Deku tree from Zelda.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same mold, but with the different printing.
Oh, it looks so good.
Maybe they'll do like kangaroo CMF like costume person.
Have you seen the Drop Bear Knight? My God, I want them so bad.
Oh,
that would be so
nice.
cool.
We should hook you up, Liam. We sent them out to. We sent them to Shy. We sent them to M.
Oh, really?
in Canada. Yeah.
I'll pay whatever it takes. I just want like maybe like 3 or 4, maybe 2.
Oh.
Just one will do.
One or
You know what day it is?
That
I'll
would
take
be
one.
awesome.
I'll pay for it. I'd happily pay for it. That's just-
I reckon they might bring them back again.
They're going to be back at Brickvention, bigger and
reckon?
better in 27. Yeah, they're already
Oh, cool,
posting.
so. Got to grab some myself.
Yeah, and speaking, and speaking of M herself and Mav, we're in the chat back on part 1.
Nice.
That
There's
was
actually, sorry, Mayo. There's actually
Yeah,
a guy called Drop Bear
Drop their
something.
nights on
Drop-
Insta.
yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah, he did a mock up in Sydney.
Massive,
Did you have
massive
it down
mock.
in
That-
It's incredible.
That was amazing. And the lighting in it too, perfect. Like just so good.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out. That's a great faction. Trying to think. I'll see if I can find one.
Yeah, I because someone shared a picture of the Drop Bear Knights on my community tab like 4 months ago or something.
The Drop Bear Knights.
Yeah.
Do our American and Canadian friends know the legend that is the drop bear?
No.
Chris
I'm not
probably be
sure.
the best. Chris would probably be the best to explain it, really.
He's gone to get it. Last year at Brickvention, they started their own is it called a fraction? Whatever they're called.
The lug.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
hey,
not even a lug.
good to see you here. Yeah, we hit 1,000 subscribers about 15 months ago. This stream is just very long overdue. It's very long overdue.
Sorry, so they made a faction, Drop Bear.
Yeah, okay. Do you have you ever heard the legend of the Australian drop bear?
Nope.
Okay, so they're creatures. You ever seen a koala? You know what a koala looks like?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so they're like koalas, but they're probably nearly twice the size, and they've got really long claws and very sharp, long teeth, and they're very aggressive. And what they generally do in Australia is they live up in the trees, and they usually drop down on predators, like straight out of the trees, and that's how they catch their prey. But they have been quite well known to drop out of trees and attack human beings, so you got to be really careful in the Australian bushland. Like, you got to look up as much as you do looking forward. Like, you got to look on the ground for all these deadly snakes, but then there's the drop bears up in the trees. So they're like in the similar genus to koalas, but they're just like that on steroids, with and they're very aggressive. So you got to be careful. So someone's made that into a night faction, and like released the figs for it. Custom figs that look amazing.
He's searching to see the body.
Interesting.
Yeah, do you have anything to add about the drop bear of Australia? Being an Australian?
Chris?
Do I?
Yeah.
Watch out.
Watch out, he says. Are they as bad as the Tassie Devils?
Well, devils never really attack people too much, but
Really?
no, not too much. Like they're very wary of humans. They stay well away from them. Like if you've got a chicken coop surrounded by like Tasmanian bushland, you'll probably see them. But apart from that, generally not.
I think honestly, my biggest fear about the drop bears is that while you're driving through the hills, they will drop down and defecate on your car or something.
I heard about that, Mayo.
Are they, if they attack you, whatever, you're hiking through the bush, they fall, whatever, is it fatal or are you just like wounded?
I mean, we haven't had a fatality in a number of years, but
okay.
A friend's auntie died from it, like back in the 90s.
Still aggressive.
Yeah. So BFAB, we've had over a dozen people cycle in and out of the chat. No, sorry, in and out of the panel today, and probably well over 24 people in and out of the chat. So it's been fabulous.
Cheers, BFAB.
It's been fabulous. And that's a double entendre on many aspects.
Was that BFAB? That's someone I'd like to meet.
Yeah.
He's not. Well, he was in Chicago. When did we meet BFAB, Chris?
24.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Miss BFAB.
24.
Funny guy.
Was that when you were there, Macro? 24?
Yeah.
23 is my last badge.
Well, no, because I saw you in 24.
I don't got a brick badge from 24.
Hmm.
I got 22 and 23. I feel like this is the third year I didn't go. Maybe only the second.
Second, Chris says.
Okay.
He's keeping track for you.
What color was the brick badge for Brick World in 2024?
Hmm.
Damn.
That I couldn't remember.
Where are ours? Oh.
Can't find anything.
Yeah, it was great to see some people on the panel and in the chat who we don't normally see today.
Did we get
Yeah.
much more female representation last night after I went to bed, or has it just been sort of Lindsay and Jazz?
Well, Brick Babe was going to come on, but she succumbed to some of the storms over there.
Right.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna poke my head outside. Kind of been hoping that we have a thunderstorm.
I think 26 was an aqua color macro.
25 was teal.
Oh, teal. Oh, was that 25?
24.
Is the answer to no? Sorry, is 18 away from the answer to the universe? But it's how many hours that we're streaming for today.
Mm.
Did I miss a picture of the drop beer nights?
No, he's still looking.
Okay, all right.
Wouldn't it be easier just to go the page, Chris?
Is it on his page or?
No, but there is a drop bear Instagram.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can bring up the mock from the latest Sydney convention, but exhibition. I think that'd be awesome to see the mock they made for the drop bears.
Uh-huh.
And that's what the Snake Knight looks like in his horse.
Interesting.
Yeah. One
Now
way
we've
of
got
putting it.
the two horses. And that's the end of bag 4. Let's crack open bag 5.
How many bags are there in total?
After I open bag 5, I will let everyone know.
Can't you let us know now? I'm dying in anticipation.
He's distracting you while a drop bear sneaks up from above.
All right. Well, Mayo, thanks for having me on. Congratulations. And I will definitely talk to you Wednesday, if not before.
We'll do.
Good night, everybody.
Keep it
Yeah,
real.
because-
fast.
Have a good night.
So we can't find anything in the Lego room, but there we go.
Here we go. Can we
Oh,
make,
that's
that,
cool.
can we make
Oh,
that
John-
bigger?
The light's a bit terrible.
Light up on my phone.
So who made those?
Yeah, done by the lug, the local Melbourne.
That's cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's some cool colors.
Hey, Meg, can you make the picture bigger for Team B?
I really like those colors.
Yeah, look at that. With the drop bear on the front of the... Yeah, that's thick.
I didn't go back.
Yeah,
Great use
Yeah,
of colour.
that's really well done.
even the logo. Even the big shield.
The big shield. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's the.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
You want to hold it, Chris?
Nice.
I don't know how to.
Very nice.
Yeah. Cheers. Thanks, Mayo.
So it turns out there are 11 bags in this set. So almost halfway done building this set.
You just opened bag 5 out of 11, is that right?
Yeah. And in this bag there is a Mayo panel.
Mm. I changed to building a train for you, Mayo.
What train?
Which one? I'm on Mayo stream. I've got to build a train.
Okay, yeah, that's the new steam engine with the my own
Yeah.
train number 317.
I like that one.
I'm more interested in the harbor freight train, me personally.
Oh,
Wow.
we don't have that one, do we?
No.
Yeah, that's what I'll be buying because I prefer the freight stuff over the passenger stuff.
There's a couple of good ones coming out.
Did you like the Arctic one that was out, Mayo?
Yes, I did, and I bought that when it was at its introductory offer of 20% off.
Nice.
Nice.
Still need to buy the police heist train.
No, sorry, you did or you didn't?
Yeah, still need to buy the police heist train.
Do you like that one? Oh, I wasn't sold on that.
Well, I want to buy it because I know what modifications I want to make to it. 'Cause nowadays I look at a train and see how can I mod it to fit my taste.
That Arctic one I like.
Yeah, like I looked at the Arctic one and I was like, yeah, if I make these color swaps and if I change out these details, I can get it to function on my railway.
Add some Paradiso figures to it. Yes.
When are we going to hear the Paradisa song? I thought we would have heard it like maybe half a dozen times at least by now.
Well, whenever we get monetized, I'll pay for StreamYard again.
You could just sing it, man.
He has done that, and it was lovely, but it's been a long time.
I need to make sure you don't get monetized so Johnny G never hears you play Buzz Buzz ever again. I've lost count of how many different people's streams he asks to play Buzz Buzz.
Yeah.
Where is my piece?
Exactly what I'm thinking.
Johnny G says, yes, sing Paradisa, and then he follows that up with, yeah, play Buzz Buzz.
He's still there.
You're just gonna get the same answer every single time.
We were just like, that was a confirmation to make sure it was the real Johnny G.
If it hadn't been in capitals, we would have known it was an imposter.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's this Buzz Buzz?
What is it?
Yeah.
Mayo's StreamYard clips that he used to play were quite entertaining. Yeah.
Yeah, before they put that stuff behind paywalls.
Yeah. Yeah. StreamYard made that very difficult.
Of course they would.
That pesky capitalism strikes again.
Yeah. Well, they get you. They give it to you for free, and then a year later, they're like, "Well, if you want to keep playing, you got to pay."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's with everything.
Enshittification, isn't it?
Yeah.
We just copped it with our car insurance stuff.
Yeah, you name it. Get in cheap to start, and then jack the price.
And that's
How they get you.
and that's why I use a debit card, not a credit card, so I don't have to worry about the interest rate.
Smart man. Smart man.
Yeah, but you're not getting the kickbacks. You could just pay your credit card off with your debit card at the end of each month and get 2% extra.
Oh, that's sharp.
Or free air, like free points. The wife and I go out for dinner for free all the time. Just from free points off your credit card.
Yeah. He's working it. He's working the system.
Well, Krista does. I just and I
She
know
makes
what
sure she gets taken out for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could use Rakuten when I'm paying car insurance and rent and things like that. Be
Well,
nice.
get your 8.9% kickback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wish we could use Rakuten full stop in Australia.
On anything. Is that
Yeah,
what
on
you're
anything.
Wait,
Yeah.
you can't use Rakuten in Australia?
We used
No,
to be able to.
point
Yeah,
point
Mayo
connect to
Taipan.
an Australian bank account.
Oh. Wow.
And
I
then
think I
what
use
happened?
Honey.
Corey?
I think I use Honey when I buy Lego, and it gives me like 1% cash back.
Okay. I mean, 1%, is terrible, but it does add up.
Even though Honey got outed by chipping people of their revenue.
I remember that big whole documentary.
Yeah.
I haven't used Honey.
It's not as good. I only use it to get vouchers from certain places, I think.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
I try to keep it simple. I don't want to have to sign up to 20 different things and put my name down for 15 different things. And
Yeah.
I like keeping basic.
Up here.
So Liam, was Seth a pretty good roommate in college?
He snored less than I thought, so it was okay. When he eats too much, you think he'd snore a lot more, but no, it was fine. Quick used to go to sleep before he did.
Yeah.
You're only saying that because you owe him money.
He'd
what
be a
time-
lovely roommate. I'm sure he'd be a lovely roommate.
Yeah.
How long have you got to go for your stream, Mayo?
Well, we're over 16 hours, so we've got 7 hours and 22 minutes to go.
Wow.
So that's 11 o'clock tonight for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you better order some pizza, Jazz.
No, Lego Masters is on tonight.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Must not be up here yet.
And I'm sorry to say that isn't a reference to you guys. I'm sorry to say. Yeah.
I'm a few seasons behind that now.
Yeah, so were we. This is just a special one they did.
4 episodes special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The superhero.
Bricktacular. It's just basically flogging rebuilds of the different IPs. DC, Harry Potter, that sort of thing. One big commercial.
So
But
if
we
it's
know-
a shorter, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're right.
Well, if it's a shorter season, so is it contestants like previous contestants, or are they all brand new again?
No, it's a bit of a mixture. So some local Australian people, but some of the internationals that they've had on, previous winners and runners up from overseas. So yeah, it's more of a friendly, I guess you'd call it. So it's
So it's like one of the Australians with Flir's with the two Aussies.
Yeah, teams of 3 this time. So it's a bit different too. So teams of 3.
Oh,
Yeah, very different format. Yeah, very different format.
There's still a trophy at the end, or does the winning team donate to their charity? Or
Yeah, that's a good question.
Not sure.
I don't know. Obviously, they'll have the title of it, but yeah, they haven't made as big a deal about it being a competition this year. There's what, 4 teams? There's only 4 teams of 3,
okay,
and 3 teams go through to the final. So only one
I think
team.
tonight's kick out. They kick a couple of the teams out.
So been a bit of fun. Yeah, but
you say there's only 4 teams and 3 teams go to the final?
yeah, correct. Yeah, There's only 4 episodes as well, so it's pretty short. The whole thing's pretty short.
Yeah, that's a competition I need to sign up for.
Is there
A
any-
good chance to get through.
Yeah. Good to go.
Easier than the
Feel
World
bad,
Cup.
though. You'd feel bad though if you were the only team not going on.
Yeah, maybe that's a good point too.
You really do suck, Team 4.
So goodbye.
4 episodes? Okay. Yeah, there is only 4 teams.
Yeah. You know, you almost get through with Homer's favourite 2 words, default.
There's another. No, it said one must go home tonight
Yeah.
because it's Bluey season tonight,
Yeah.
and then next week's Jurassic World.
Ooh.
So they did Lord of the Rings, DC Heroes. Tonight's Bluey, and next week's
Ah.
Jurassic.
I did see all the hosts dressed up as the Lord of the Rings characters, actually. I
Yeah.
saw that somewhere.
Yeah.
So they must lose a team tonight. A team, or 2 teams. Or
Next
one
week we'll get
team,
the
I
last
don't
one,
know.
think. Yeah.
We'll know soon.
So there's an entire episode that's like Bluey based.
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah, so
That-
each build has been a theme. Yeah, an IP theme. Yeah. So
That sounds fun.
yeah, yeah. You can take my $1.
And it might not be on our TV or channels. You could probably find that on YouTube by the end of the night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure you could.
That sounds fun. I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, that'd be good. What channel's that on, Chris?
9.
Right.
You guys got 9 channels over there?
No, we do. We you know, we like Australians generally. We talk a big game and we say, you know, we actually got a channel 10, but we only start
And a
counting at
7?
7. So
But technically, ABC is 2.
that
Yeah.
is, there's an outlier with the government channel. You know what we're saying there, Macro. They're a bit of an outlier. Crazy ideas.
When I grew up, there was only 2 channels.
Same. Yeah, I'm from the regions as well. So when we grew up, there was only 2 channels. Yeah,
We're only talking about that today.
yeah.
And they'd stop playing TV during the night, and it wouldn't start till like something like 6 a.m. in the morning, or was it 5 a.m. in the morning?
I remember old school here in
Green
Canada.
pattern.
Yeah, here in Canada, you get the 3 channels, but one of them's French.
Yeah.
So you're like, yeah, 3 channels. Oh no,
Oh no. How is your French these days, Macro?
I can't speak French. Not a chance. I can barely speak English. Are you kidding me?
You set him up then.
I'll set him up. He knocks him down.
I could say like maybe hello, my name is Mark. How are you? And count to 10.
Je m'appelle Marc.
Yeah, pretty much like basic French, basic Spanish, like basic 1 sentence. That's it.
Right.
I don't
That's
even
pretty-
know what please or thank you is in French.
Yes, you do. S'il vous plaît.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe I just gotta try harder.
You learn
I've
this when you
heard
live in
that
the
before.
regions.
I've heard that one before.
I mean, only having 3 channels and one's French, I kind of expect a little bit more out of you.
Yeah, that's right.
We lived in the city, so we got TV.
My French taps
So-
out with.
So
No
are
problem.
you actually being serious? There was only 2 channels.
Yeah, in the region.
Yeah.
You mean here in
Chris,
Australia? In
Chris
the
grew
regions?
up in Wodonga,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
on the border.
Northeast Victoria. So you had
Right.
one commercial channel and ABC, which is the government channel.
So
That's it. That's what we had.
Yep.
so did
Was
you
there
not?
even a choice of like getting cable or no? That's just the best you ever got.
Back in the day, that was it. That was it until I was a teenager.
They
What's the
didn't
point
even
of-
have like McDonald's or anything
No,
like us.
yeah, nothing like that.
Yeah, what's the point of even buying a TV then?
Hmm
We,
You had to get up and change the channel. You had to move the what's it
Yeah,
called? The
rabbit-
area.
rabbit ears aerials. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This is giving you some insight into how old I am. Macro.
So did
I wasn't
so
that
did,
long ago.
So did those areas not have access
No,
to network
there was
television?
more farmland
No.
out there.
No, so you might have come across it, Mayo Wind Television, and
Yeah.
essentially they were aggregators. So they were just a single commercial station, but they would aggregate programming from the national network. So you just had the one.
So the Win network and the Southern Cross network would aggregate 7, 9, and 10.
Correct. Yeah. So over because we're obviously a big sporting nation, essentially, and this was, when you're not a sports person, I'm not big into sport myself. On TV, is you would literally have cricket, tennis, football, or there's always some sort of sport on one of those channels. So the aggregation was just, here's all the sport people, and that was pretty much it. So it was pretty grim for someone who didn't love every single bit of sport. Yeah. We grew up on the government channel because they would have the programming from the UK. So it'd be programs like The Who and the Goodies and things like this from the UK. Monty Python, Faulty Towers, these sorts of things. Yeah.
Yeah, but yes, because weren't some country areas covered by Win and others were covered by Southern Cross?
In later years, yeah, that's right. So it started to diversify, and you had two commercial channels, and then nowadays they've got everything plus obviously everything online.
And then
the internet arrived a couple of years ago.
And then Win bought out the Macquarie radio network or something.
Something like that, yeah. There's been a lot of media consolidation. I often have to apologise to the world that Rupert Murdoch's from Australia.
So I grew up with ABC and Taz TV, and I think that changed in the 90s, and then I think it went from Channel 9 to Win, and I think then we got Southern Cross was the station after that.
Yeah. Good times.
But in saying that, you go, to school the next day or you go to work the next day, and there's a pretty good chance whatever you watch, someone else watched, so you could talk about it,
Well, that's the thing. Unlike now, you had a lot of shared experience because, you had no choice. Everyone saw the same thing. Exactly. Yeah.
You had to wait a week to watch the next episode.
Next episode or something, The word binge hadn't been invented back then.
Yeah.
Same time.
The words binge and selfie weren't in the dictionary yet.
It was a good, all that sport and 2 TV channels. It was a good motivator to read a book.
I was never into sport either, really.
And to watch a movie, we used to go to the RSL, and they used to set the chairs up in the auditorium.
Go to a projector at a local.
And that was I wasn't in the country though. That was in the city too.
And also keep in mind back in the day when Channel 9 was the only broadcaster of the NRL, and Channel 7 was the only broadcaster of the AFL. There was only two games a week compared to Foxtel and now KO as a part of Hubble, which will show every game.
Yeah. And for the Simpsons fans out there, I used to wear an onion on my belt because it was the style at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, and because back in those days, a lot of shows from the Fox network were on Channel 10.
Did you say onion?
I did.
I gotta look that up.
It play one of the funniest scenes in The Simpsons with Grandpa Simpson. Yeah, look it up. Yeah, okay. Grandpa Simpson wears an onion on his belt.
Yeah.
Even I got one up.
It's very good.
Anytime he went on one of his monologues about the old days, it was great.
The old days, telling you about the old days, just like us now. Yep. I wore an onion on my belt. It was the style at the time.
Because how a quarter used to cost a nickel.
Yeah, you got to.
And then actively was active, and then told actively historically inaccurate stories.
Never. Just like us, Mayo, never. I heard some nonsense about drop bears earlier.
Nonsense.
So he says they didn't have white onions because of the war. The only thing you could get was those big yellow ones.
Yeah, I never know about stories about drop bears or if they're true or not, because I sometimes tell people that we put away our cars during certain months and we ride our dog sleds from October till February. And some people actually believe us, right?
Yep.
It's like we have kangaroos in our backyard. We don't.
Yeah. See, if you were
never know.
on a regional antenna, a network back then, and all you had was the ABC and Win or Southern Cross, you would you would be missing out on so much other stuff due to the aggregation.
Not really. There wasn't that much on.
Yeah, because like the others, but like you said that, and I remember it from back in the day before we started paying for Foxtel. Is that sometimes you would have to wait a week, but sometimes throughout the week they would repeat the same episode that came out on Sunday night or whatever. But if you were watching from the aggregated channels, you might not have seen those. You might not have seen those repeats of whatever episode came out that week.
The big one for us, Mayo, which changed our life, was we would, as kids, travel to the big city. We would come to the capital cities to visit family, and it was a revelation when we learned that they played cartoons in the morning.
They wouldn't have time. They wouldn't have time to do that on aggregated television.
Well, you know, if I got up at 6 a.m. where we lived, on a Saturday morning, we'd see Test Pattern. But in the big cities, they got cartoons.
We got all the cartoons before school.
I think that's technically child abuse. That's discrimination.
Yeah.
And that was back. And that was back in the day, where as part of the federal communications laws, all of the network televisions were required to provide adequate children's entertainment. But now, because the times have changed, those laws aren't on the books anymore.
Ah, dear.
The good old days. Do you even do cartoons in the morning anymore nowadays? Do kids not watch that, or kids still do that?
I think, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's so available on any device, isn't it? It doesn't matter anymore.
You just watch it whenever you want, whether it's Saturday morning or not.
Yeah.
It's like we used to have to watch MTV, and you used to take your music off and watch it back.
Yeah. I mean, for the North Americans, we used to get, back in the day, Casey Kasem's Top 40 on the radio, We'd,
and tape that and play that on our radio cassette. Sorry, there goes a siren.
Either someone's committing a crime or someone's going to die soon.
You'll never get me.
In the hood.
We live out on the main road, so they're always going past to the hospitals.
Another one lost to a drop beer. I'll pour some out.
Tenth one today. The 10th one today.
Well, because the police get called out for crime, the firemen get called out for arson, and the paramedics get called out because people are paying the stupid tax and risking their own life.
See, for here, it's the police get called out for crime, the fire department gets called out for arson, and the paramedics get called out for the drug overdoses.
Doesn't the fires go to everything nearly now?
No, not here.
No? It sounds like it on the road. They're always going past.
Well, that's because most fire departments get called out for motor accidents, not actual fires.
Yeah, it's because we're on one of the, what's it called? The big
Highway,
arsenal? No, what's it called?
arterial
Arterial
road. Yeah.
roads.
I hear you got a lot of cigarette shops burning down over there too.
Man, we got a real crime spree. It's like
Yep.
it's like gangsters and BB guns, this sort of stuff, extortion.
And they're not that far from us.
Yeah, standover tactics, protection rackets. It's incredible. In
What-
2026, it is incredible the amount of old school crime going on.
When was it your car got stolen from Chadston?
You say gangsters with BB guns?
It just the particular crimes that we've got a real crime wave here at the moment. It's protection rackets, so effectively attacking stores and threatening them with arson and fire bombings if you don't pay protection money, extortion. It's old school's 40s type stuff, 40s 50s sort of gangster type crime.
They're doing that over here, but that's because they also opened up the borders. That's pretty much what I'm going to say about that. But that's where that extortion wave came from here lately.
They let all the Americans in, did you say?
Don't get
Oh,
them in trouble.
anyone from not North America, we would say.
Yeah.
And they brought their gangs in, and then they started extorting, I guess, their own culture, but still, it just turned out of hand. And then it got all over the police, and the police were going to be like, hey, knock it off. So then what these gangs did is they literally sent a letter to the police and said, well, we have 1,000 people that can go shoot anytime, anywhere, any place, right? So like it's crazy. A family restaurant gets extorted, they call the police, and the police are like, well, we can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of those fire bombings are going on because the organized crime gangs are now the supplier of cigarettes to poor people.
Like black market styles.
Oh yeah, look, so the cigarette industry, illegal black market cigarette industry here has gone crazy. It's caused about 9 or 10 deaths at this point, and a lot of it's in Sydney and Melbourne, bigger cities. But basically, Australia rose their tax on tobacco and kept raising it every year until we're the most expensively taxed country in the world with tobacco, and it's caused a black market that could have been prevented but hasn't been, and here we are. Shops are burning down, people are dying.
Like
This is why we all have to vote one Liam Brick the Bed for Parliament.
Yeah, and
I'll get you smoking again.
Yeah, and that's all happening because the crime gangs are taking advantage of the smokers who are jokers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were doing all the cars, stealing all the cars. Chris's car went.
Yeah, the day we flew out to Brickworld, Chicago last year, that they literally walked out of work and
It had been broken into though.
yeah,
at the
it'd been
airport.
broken into once before, but yeah, the car was stolen and I literally had to catch a flight in 3 hours to Chicago.
So in Australia, the members of Parliament, do they wear the white wigs and stuff, or no?
No,
No.
that's
They're doing the High
That's-
Court.
Yeah, I was going to say the judges do,
in the
don't
court,
they?
not Parliament, not our government. No, not in government.
Oh, okay.
But
We don't talk about them at the moment. They're all infighting.
Oh,
we've got our fair share of right wing nonsense at the moment.
Yeah, and so like all of the fire bombings over the tobacco trade, none of that shit is happening in my state.
No.
Why is there state rule with an iron fist or what?
I reckon there'd be illegal tobacco trade in South Australia too, man.
Well, but there aren't the fire bombings.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They mail that there's lucrative business opportunities available.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think the organized crime gangs are too busy focused on the tattoo parlors and the Thai and massage homes.
Are those the ones that they're extorting?
No, they're usually the ones owned by them.
We've it's so prevalent now. It's we're getting restaurants extorted, we're getting car yards extorted.
Their wives, nail salons.
Yeah, nail salons. It's just spread for anyone with a shop front. I think is fair game at the moment.
Yeah, in certain cities, and it's to the point where a lot of the crime gangs own more properties in some suburbs than what the banks do.
Mm.
Pretty soon you're going to have extortion. I'll keep orders away if you just pay me a little bit less.
And that's all happening in the bad suburbs out.
That's crazy.
Out far in town.
They're not our suburb's not a bad suburb. And that happens around the corner from us.
Yeah, that's right. It happens everywhere now, I'd imagine.
Well, I live in supposedly a decent area of town, and I can tell you my vehicle doors probably get checked on a weekly basis. My man door probably gets checked at least on a monthly basis.
And I think it's also a matter on how much a delegation is in the hands of the law and order.
Well, they get a slap on the wrist here now. If people catch them, they're just doing something themselves. Like I think a couple months ago, maybe even a couple weeks ago, one of these guys checking car doors just got shot in the foot. No police got called. They just found a guy that was randomly shot in the foot, and he was checking car doors apparently. Someone came out, caught him, shot him, and didn't shoot him to kill him, but shoot him to leave a message. Yeah, the world's gone kind of crazy. It's not as I don't know what you call it, where you could leave your doors unlocked, your kid playing at the park by themselves or whatever. Like it's just a lot more carefree. 10,
Where's
20
David going, I'm afraid?
Yeah. The small town community vibe is slowly dying out. That small town charm and security is slowly dying out.
Yeah.
Even like when we grew up, neighbours used to talk to each other. You could live anywhere now and no one will talk to each other.
Yeah.
You don't know your neighbour.
Part and parcel when you sort of get to a population to a certain size, and maybe it's society as well, like the way we change, speaking to our friends and neighbours and stuff.
Look at it's. I'm not saying it's easy, but it is a choice. Liam, you've just travelled to the US, a completely different country, completely different city, and met people. Probably, I can't imagine how many dozen people you met that you've never spoken to, even online, and how lovely they were. That's no different than the person down the street from you. It's just that you didn't have a reason to come together and share a common hobby or what have you. But ultimately,
100%.
95% of people are just like us. We just don't, go out of our way to, make that connection. It's a choice.
And where does it get lost where 99 or 95% of the people are decent, humble people? One-on-one, they're all cordial, good conversation, but yet the world's just in fucking shambles.
That's it. Yep. Doesn't take, only takes one to ruin it for everybody.
Yeah.
One person with too much power making one bad choice. Now a million people are affected.
Now, I know it sounds like we're calling out Z here, but, call a spade a spade.
I know, Z.
Yeah. Well, you got to keep in mind, Billy. That's with the Australian. That's with the
here.
Australian exchange rate. So convert it to whatever currency anyone else uses.
It is pretty bad though. Like when you're talking with people from other countries and you want to like start the conversation like with letting them know like, hey, I'm not one of those. Like,
yeah,
not one of the what?
One of those.
Yeah, I'm not one of those. Like, I might live here, but
He's not gonna say.
we're not all like that. We didn't all vote for this person. Or
I'm just glad that we don't have those fire bombings in our city. Holy shit! Just about the only really bad organized crime I can ever remember the news talking about was when there were two rival gangs, and the two leaders of those gangs got into gunfights with each other, and then one of those leaders ended up passing away. Like that was the only extent of like crime gangs that I've ever seen on the news in my state. None of the stuff that you see in Sydney and Melbourne and all of the different things that people have said about the New South Wales police or the Victoria police. It's kind of like in the American context how people criticize certain cities and how they're run.
Yeah. Even as you say though, so like I know, we know people that are, I wouldn't say deep down the MAGA rabbit hole, but I don't hold people's political affiliations against them either. Again, I use the Brickworld example as a good one. There would have been plenty of right-leaning, left-leaning, centre-leaning people that you can still have a human conversation with. So it's it's a choice to sit down and understand people's point of view or understand why they voted for somebody.
They may not even agree with half the stuff that they're used to.
Well, that's the other thing too. There's a lot of reasons why people will take up a political affiliation that isn't necessarily exactly what you might think. So yeah, I'm always keen to talk to people to understand their point of view. It's such a rich tapestry of opinions out there.
Yeah. Well, we've reached a point too where like there's so many people, they don't know what's going on because like they've turned it off. Like I just can't handle this.
Engagement.
So, they aren't even aware. Yeah.
100%.
Well, we're fascinated.
we can't look away.
Yeah.
The slow moving car crash, you can't look away.
Yeah.
I think about that and I laugh as I scream down my neighbor's throat and threaten to spray paint his side of the fence. Bunch of goofy colors.
Don't, Macru. You've worked on yourself for the last year.
It's be good. She's saying to be
You're
good.
Be good now.
And speaking of that slow moving car crash, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Oh, okay.
There's a visual for it.
Yeah.
Oh dear. What a segue.
Yeah, so this stream might go off the rails while I'm gone. I don't know.
I like the content.
I love the fact that you think we're on the rails now.
Yeah.
Is that a challenge, Mayo? I'm up for that challenge.
We're so far on the rails. We're so tied to the rails that it's shower time.
It feels like the third rail, doesn't it?
Yep.
Shower is a good idea, though. I was thinking earlier, like maybe he should get up and do some burpees or something, some jumping jacks.
That sounds like something on your summer break list to me. Have you done that?
I don't like burpees at all.
I was going to say, I can't see Mayo doing that. It'd be funny.
Yeah.
Counter, give
Hour, that's a new one.
the chat there.
What did Counter say?
He said, "Don't drop the soap."
Shame.
Very good.
That ended well.
Oh dear.
Is he going to make it?
Oh, he'll make it for sure. He'll make it.
Liam's going to make sure of it.
I was very impressed with him last year, to be honest.
It's a monster effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a young man's game.
I've never stayed awake for an entire 24 hours.
What?
I can't imagine. No.
I've worked 24 hours so many times I lost count.
Yeah, same. Back in school, yeah, in university, man, it was like 2 or 3 times a week.
Wow.
I couldn't do it now.
Yeah, that's it. I can still do it. I can still stay up for 3 days if I have to, but the rest of the week's ruined.
Yeah.
Like I said,
We were ruined after London Calling. We fell asleep. We didn't even have
we fell apart just yesterday.
Wait, that is a 24-hour stream, right?
Pretty much.
We don't normally, but for some reason yesterday we crashed.
All right.
Hello.
How long did they go for?
It was only 3 hours. It was not long at all. Yeah.
Just the hours, right?
It was the 3:30 a.m. start probably on a Saturday that did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fun people over there. The brick bods crack me up.
Yeah, they're good.
Great.
Great people. Yeah,
I
good
like
people.
them all, actually. They're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
I like Martin Madlib a lot.
Yes,
Oh, you have to
yes.
come and meet him in person at Bricktastic. He is
Yeah.
good value.
Yeah. I'm hoping 28 or 29 will be over there.
Yeah.
Lock it in.
Martin's our man.
Wait, who's Martin? Like, what's
Madlib?
Martin's name?
He's Madlib.
Madlib 21.
Madlib. Okay, yeah, that's who I thought at first. Yeah, I really like him.
Sleeps either.
Such a
Yes.
vibrant
He's gonna live
personality.
Sorry?
I really like Lady McBrick as well.
Yeah, Nicole.
Yes.
Nicole's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The German princess.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all good.
Yeah, good people. Oh, look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't turn my back on them. You can't trust them, but
Not with a poly bag in the room, anyways.
I tell you what, if there's a Lego anywhere near you, you want to have a switchblade handy. Let me tell you.
But Martin was doing a big stream too. He was doing his Minas Tirith thing.
Yeah, they started Minas Tirith this weekend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Was it this
Monday?
weekend?
Maybe it's Monday.
Made.
Yeah.
They had just done the barge recently too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, true. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some big sets.
They are.
I think Madlib should have dressed up as Gandalf or something. That would have been fun.
He does. When Martin does his videos, the production is amazing. Yeah, he does, and he dresses up and he does makeup and the whole bit, and it's fantastic.
Wait, you're being serious? He really does?
No, there's some clips
if
check out some clips on his channel where he's done some stuff for Halloween, like just.
He was on London Bridge. He did the question thing.
He's done some clips where they've done Q&A stuff and that, and he's really put a lot of effort into.
I've got to go over to his channel. It's really interesting that I've caught so many of his live streams, but I don't think the algo is recommending his videos. But yet it does his live streams.
There wouldn't be anything recent in
More
terms
live
of produced
stuff
stuff.
he does.
But some what would it be, a year
A
or
lot
two
of
ago
stuff
now?
on Twitch too.
That's why. Okay.
Yeah, on Greeks, he does the dress up for the question and answer. It was the Halloween one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He did.
Not a lot of sort of recorded content, but when he does, he goes all out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Just don't turn your back on him.
Stop it. When's he on? No, the bods are tomorrow. He's the next day.
Yeah, Tuesday for us.
Yeah. But it's kind of hard because of work with the timing to watch.
Yeah.
Get dressed and get out of the house.
Yeah, me too. I catch about 10, 15 minutes while I'm getting ready for work, and that's it.
Yeah. That's about the same for us.
I can put the earbuds in and listen to it like a podcast while I work.
I'd like to, but I can't help but comment, you see. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hard, but
was a few times today I was going shopping and I pulled over just to text on this show. Like,
Are you going to start streaming macro?
What's that? Am I going to get back to it?
Yeah. One
Yeah,
day?
I will. Eventually, I just got to find that balance of don't work too much.
Yeah.
And Mrs. Macro too. They were cool ones.
Where we built together.
Joining you.
Yeah, I should do some of that. Maybe not all the time, every Saturday, but you get in on that.
Yeah.
Has
Has she built the Disney castle yet?
No, and she has one of the latest artworks to build too. Not that Goodnight Kiss or whatever it's called, the new one, but the one before that. The Japanese blossom garden, maybe.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's nice.
I did that one.
She's
Well, she's all ready to go.
She's ready to go. I just need to find the time. Usually the weekends I work. Like this is the first weekend I've had off in a while. Actually, I think I had last weekend off too. But usually it's weekends, work. Weekdays, long hours. So maybe
I haven't seen much on your Instagram of your kitchens and that you've been building.
no,
you
just plugging
posting?
away. Not so much on social media.
They're amazing, your work.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I just kind of keep to myself, change a couple things in life to move forward for the better, but yeah. Still plugging away.
Yeah, we haven't posted too much on social. It's been pretty quiet.
Yeah.
I told Mail from the beginning, like years and years ago, I'm not going anywhere. I just have ups and downs of busyness factors in my life. You know, maybe one year I'm here every other day during the COVID time, and other times I'm here once a month or something, once every 2 months, 3 months.
Yeah.
But I'll always kick around.
Yeah.
I do remember the last post. I just thought it was the kitty cat. I'm sure you put one of the cats.
Yeah, those are fun.
They were beautiful.
Yeah, they have their moments of extra cuteness. Krista's obsessed, like abnormally obsessed with those cats.
I'm not obsessed with our dogs, am I?
No, not at all.
What if Mayo came back from his shower and everyone just had cats, like, you know, running around their Lego rooms, like just invaded?
Oh, you love that. Or meowing.
We flick all of our cameras over to cat videos.
Yeah.
We didn't have that, though.
I remember
I'm sure
one time there's dogs barking.
I'm sure I've asked before, but what dogs do the bees have?
Chihuahuas.
Ooh,
Oh no.
3
Like-
of them. That was one of them that was just up.
Ferrets.
those are bikers.
But they're 12 this year, so they're getting older.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Do the little dogs or the big dogs live longer?
About the same.
Pretty similar, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, some go a long time. It depends.
It's like humans.
Depends how
on your
spoiled
health.
they are, Macro, and let me tell you,
Yeah.
pretty spoiled up in here.
Well, then our
You-
cats will be living till they're 32.
You spoil them.
Do you dress them up in clothes at all?
I tried when they were a puppy, but they didn't like it.
Okay.
No way, really? They didn't like it.
They didn't like
Who
it.
would have thought?
Yeah.
So no. They have their own heater and their blankets on them.
Their own heater.
42 separate beds in 8 different rooms.
He's not lying. They got beds everywhere.
They're little posh princesses.
Yeah. Can't get this open.
I like cats.
What's
Cats
their
are less
name?
me.
Never owned a cat. You have?
Yeah, had cats as kids, yeah.
They're such interesting creatures, I think.
Yeah.
I just don't think I like their sandpaper tongue and their sharp nails.
Yeah, you get used to it though.
I don't know.
Does a dog's tongue not like? Would you not describe that as like sandpaper as well?
Well, it's different.
Probably
It's a little
not.
different.
You know, I've got to be very careful here when I talk about how much tongue I've had with the dogs or the cats. But you've got to be very careful. But yeah, no, dogs are quite different.
Where is this stream going without Mayo?
We don't want to demonetize Mayo before he gets monetized, do we?
What are they saying in his chat? Let's talk to their chat.
What are they saying?
Anything?
They're saying who are people?
Is anyone talking?
Shane's having
We missed seeing Shane. He was on earlier.
Yeah,
we were going to try and join.
Yeah, try to jump on and say hello.
Yeah.
Hope you're well, Shane.
We met him in Brick
And,
Vention.
Alexandria as well.
That'd be fun.
He came to Brick Vention one year.
Yeah, that was good.
He's having a long shower.
When you fly in a plane 17 hours out of Australia or wherever, do you get a little bit more leg room? And I asked that because I'm used to just flying a 3-hour or 4-hour flight at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, we try to spring for a bit better leg room. Yeah.
Oh, I went to Sydney on a shorter flight and I was in economy, but then I went on the way back. I was like, yeah, no. It was on the budget airline. I was like, no, I'm paying the extra.
1 hour flight. Yeah.
Like, is the plane even just naturally bigger instead of it just having 2 rows on each of the aisle? It's
same seating, I think, as most places, but most airlines these days have got your premium economies or your exit aisle seating with a bit more room, bit more leg room. Or
yeah, this was the budget one though.
That was
Virgin.
Yeah.
Was it Virgin? Virgin.
Virgin Airlines.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could sit 17 hours in a little sardine can like that.
No, we usually save up or through points and stuff. Try to get business class if we can swing it.
Okay, that's the way to go. Good to
Yeah.
know.
It's expensive, but worth it.
Because end to end for most destinations, like Chicago is about 24 hours, London's about 22, 24 hours. So it's a long time in the plane.
I feel like for mental stability, that might be the only way I'd make it. Is business class. Yeah.
How'd you go, Liam, on your flight?
Well, I had no such luxury as that, but I did okay.
Was it cramped or?
On the way there, we had no person sitting in between me and the other guy, so we had a spare seat in the middle. We could just throw all our crap there, which was really good. Way back, it was very sardine-like.
Yeah.
You didn't have to sit beside like the single mom and a screaming kid, did you?
To be honest, most of that kind of travel was just flying domestically in America. So I'd say internationally, it's a little bit more of a different experience. Like, especially if you're flying with an Australian airline company like Qantas, there's the difference between the service and the room and the comfortability was night and day with between Qantas and American Airlines.
Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm asking and what I'm used to is American Airlines.
Yeah, no.
Canada.
I'll never fly with them again.
He's right. Your long haul international stuff is different seating and more room than domestic. Yeah,
we've been Cathay, Fiji. Fiji is good.
Yeah, BA. I mean,
but you still get your screaming kids up front, or the snoring guy behind.
Yeah, that'd be me too. Snoring's not so bad. They can just put on their earbuds and listen to a good story.
Yeah.
Let the airplane experience ruin yourself of a beautiful holiday, though.
Yeah.
I don't even like the airport. Like, I don't mind the plane as long as someone's not touching my back of my seat. But getting through the airport drives me nuts. Hurry up, rush. No, stand and wait. Stand and wait. Rush, no, wait.
I remember the first time we went overseas, we'd only just started going out. And Never have I ever had my name called over the speaker at the airport being late for the plane. He's like, we've got plenty of time.
Plenty of
I'm like,
time.
no, let's
No
go.
problem. Plenty of
He's like,
time.
no. And next minute, our names were getting called over.
Your plane is departing.
Yeah.
And he's never lived it down.
Yeah, I mean, I used to travel a lot back in the day, like 2000s and that, and I don't know, it seemed to be a lot more relaxed back then. You know, you could really drag your feet. Everything was a lot more free and easy. You know, after COVID, everything changed.
Sure.
Even after September 11, everything changed with international travel. It was just everything changed. Yeah. Understandably to a degree, but air travel just got shitty.
Yeah, you're guilty until proven innocent on air travel.
Yeah,
That's kind of how
I mean, you've seen some of those videos though of people having to be restrained in mid-flight. Though, like you can see why some of the rules are the way they are.
Yeah, that's it. Like you said earlier, it only takes one to ruin it for everybody.
Yeah.
It only takes two to subdue one. I don't get how half the time they have these problems on the plane. You'd be looking around at like the next five guys, like, what are we sitting here doing?
He's back.
I like your maths, Nick. I like your maths.
Hopefully the stream didn't go off the rails while I was gone.
We
Well,
behave.
one YouTube bot did pop up in the chat, so we kind of just changed our language and our tone a bit.
Yeah.
It cleaned it up a bit.
I said that car was upside down when we got here, and as for your grandmother, well, she shouldn't have mouthed off like that.
Yeah.
We had to mute Z for a bit. He got out of hand, but look, it's all good now.
well, because Cliff is in dreamland right now. If Zisu's microphone makes that static noise, he can say "Shut up, Cliff."
We're talking about the joys of international travel, Mayo.
Yeah, because I was hearing that as I was coming out, and I was like, it reminds me how that woman who thought that person wasn't real on the aeroplane will be immortalized in those gifs forever.
What about that poor guy this week who went half out the window?
Yeah,
Was it Ryanair?
Ryanair. Yep.
You'd hear about that.
Yeah, they pulled him back in. His wife pulled him back in.
Almost got sucked out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Can you imagine what would be going through your mind while that happened?
Your boots.
Yeah.
He had a loving wife who saved him.
Yeah. Good to know someone does.
Yeah, that's right. It's the opposite. You could have just gave him like just a little push. You flipped, right?
If it wasn't for all these people with their pesky cell phones, filming evidence.
Yeah.
It could have secretly been like those skydiving instructors who push the passengers out of the plane.
Crazy.
What happened with that one again? The window just gave out, or it hit something, or
I think something in the engine.
Yeah, it was
engine came back and hit it.
Yeah, some part of the engine, flew off and hit the window.
Yeah.
And it would have had to be being a Boeing plane.
I don't remember.
I don't know. I think it was like Ryanair or something. One of the cheapy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just me, but aren't those windows like so small?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
but when it's like a vacuum, it
I think
sucks you straight
they were
out.
probably lucky they weren't higher up. It didn't rip the cabin apart. They were low enough that it was just the window that initially got. Yeah, and I think what they say, they dropped 2,500 feet immediately. Like as soon as the window blew, they dropped.
Wow, eh?
Yeah, well, that reminds me of that plane that tried to take off out of Honolulu and had to turn back because it dropped like 2,500 feet in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Not good.
That'd be even if you weren't getting sucked out the window, just that drop in elevation would be quite the adventure.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's
Not
kind of
smooth.
that's kind of like the Incredible movies. A stretcher gale caught in the wind turbine.
Oh,
Like Final Destiny or whatever that movie's called, getting sucked out the window there.
Final Destination, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was also that James Bond movie where that villain got sucked into the jet turbine.
Yeah. If you drop that much elevation that quickly, I don't care who you are, you would pick a god and start praying, I reckon.
Don't make me choose, Liam. Don't make me choose.
I'm not normally a praying man, but if you're up there, please save me, Superman.
Oh, yeah.
So then if you're a crazy person, maybe they put this on Mythbusters and you can't even get the door open. But if you're a crazy person and you whip the emergency door open, down.
yeah.
Wouldn't that cause some carnage and start sucking people out?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably.
And also, while you're speaking about praying to God, if the plane's going to crash out of the sky, if there is God, may God strike everyone down on this live stream right now, including yours truly.
Let's hope no one's
That's,
flying this week.
That's a worse game than that spin the wheel thing you were talking about earlier today.
I'm not ready yet.
No.
I'm not playing this.
What did we do? What?
Even if
Still
I
like
am
to talk
guilty, I don't want
about
to get
cat
sucked out.
Wow.
I'm worth too much silver for this game, Mayo. I'm out.
Well, if people are really desperate, I can give you the link for where that podcast is on. For which podcast that game was on.
Oh.
Like one step before Squid Games here.
Yeah.
Have you watched the new one?
Yeah, I've watched them all. For some reason, the first time I found it was, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years ago. I watched one episode and I didn't move off the couch until I finished the whole season.
Really?
Really?
How many episodes?
Is
Is it like 10?
What show?
episodes? Yeah, there's like 10 or 12. I can't remember exactly. Games.
Squid Games, is that
Yeah.
what it's called?
Yeah, Squid Game.
Oh, yep.
It's pretty much just murder, straight murder.
Did you watch
Oh, wow.
the second season of that?
Yeah, he said he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I watched that one almost in one sitting too. We junked out on that one pretty hard. Binge watched that one pretty hard.
Would you recommend that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I still remember when Squid Games peaked more popularity than Game of Thrones.
Did you have to stop and explain stuff, Matt?
No, you just got to read the subtitles.
Chris always has to stop and go back. I'm like, what happened to that? He doesn't get to watch it all the way through.
No. Pretty much is just the point of it. Don't screw up or else it's not going to end too well for you.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't know why it was so fun to watch. That's bad. That's
Yeah.
not-
Don't accept a business card too.
Yeah.
Never follow the log truck. Exactly.
Because, well, also, you never want to follow Gabe Rygaard's log truck.
No.
Yeah.
If anyone knows what that's a reference to, you get a cookie.
Oh.
You got me there.
What cookies have you got? You gave us cookies in Chicago.
Yeah, and those were actual cookies
Yeah.
because they were some of the peanut nut butter and
Yeah,
macadamia
peanut one.
cookies.
Yeah, you could have told me that. I did have a peanut allergy.
You did
Oh,
not.
really?
Stop it.
Like the next time I go back to Chicago in the 2030s, I'll definitely be going back to Mrs. Fields if they're still in business by then.
Yeah.
It'll be Grandma Fields by then.
Why in the 2030s? Why not like 2029?
It's Very specific, isn't it, Macro?
Yeah.
Well, because I'm going to Brick Slopes. I'm going to Brick Slopes this year. Hopefully, going to Brick Fair next year. Then 2028, 2029, be going to Nashville and Atlanta.
When you say Nashville, like the Nashville show.
This is who you got a warning.
Oh, yeah.
You got a few years.
Mayo's coming back.
I'm looking forward to that.
What would be your closest big show? See?
No, Nashville.
Nashville. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Is
when
that-
we went.
Is that the one we saw? It would have been a year ago or more. Was that the Cliff and that went to, or is that a different show?
No, that was the one that
Was
they
that
all went
Nashville?
to.
Yeah, that was Nashville.
Because
Cool.
that's where the Tennessee Valley lug it goes to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to meet Dude Jude and Cliff and Seth and Huser.
Yeah.
Really?
dude.
Was it Dude
Nice.
Jude who was doing the filming every day?
No,
Who was that? Someone was. That's how we were
Yeah.
catching up.
I'm not sure who it was. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
It was quite a few live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Panda, because I got to meet Panda. Came down to Nashville one year.
Yeah, John.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
and he filmed a lot.
Yeah.
How's he going?
He's good, I think. I haven't talked to him. It's been probably a month.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I haven't been on
Where-
too many
yeah.
streams on that side of the world for a bit.
Well, Mayo, I gotta hop off here. I think it's my time. It's getting close to 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How much progress did you end up making on the Shire?
I got this much progress.
Oh wow, done well.
Cool.
Yeah, way.
I'll put you on the full
Nice.
screen.
I feel like there's about 2/3 here done. Maybe half.
Yeah.
This next part over here is a little bit bigger than this part I just finished.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do people get I'm sure someone's gotten 2 of these and doubled them up so it's solid. I feel like that's something someone would do.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It would look
Well,
cool.
sorry. Terrible idea financially, but yeah.
Terrible idea. Great outcome.
Yeah.
We're all known for like just the greatest financial decision.
Like buying 2 of the bow doors because Solid Brick Studios told you to.
That's right. Had to. Well, thanks for hanging out. Let me in, Mayo. It was fun.
Yeah, it always is.
Great work, Macro. So good to see you.
Likewise.
Much
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
I sure will. And I'll try and get back to the community a little bit more. We'll see how work goes coming up.
Yeah, all good.
Cool.
Take what we can get, brother.
Appreciate it. Likewise. Take care.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah, I think.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll.
that's right. Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah. Just push him down.
Okay.
Very good.
Thanks.
And then there was us. So it is 3:40 a.m. for Zelda.
But
Really?
close. 240.
Wait,
Wow.
what? Oh, you're not in Eastern. You're Central.
No, I'm Eastern.
Mayo's got his times wrong. What?
No, because 1:30. because 1:30 a.m. What? I'm
I think you're a bit tired, Mayo.
getting confused. I know it is because I was thinking 12. I was thinking 12:30. No, it's 1:30 where it's midnight.
How are you going to get up and watch the soccer tomorrow, Maya?
I'm not.
You're not. That's it. That's easy.
You're not going to watch the final.
No, I'll just wait for the FIFA YouTube channel to do the highlights.
So tomorrow's the final
Yeah.
day. Okay.
Yeah. it's
What
got-
time is
should
that in Australia?
Like
5
5,
a.m.
whatever.
So who is the final teams?
Spain, Argentina.
Okay.
So everybody here's got a lot of skin in the game, as you can tell.
We're not really sports people, but
if England had beaten Argentina, I would be watching the final probably.
they got third today.
Yeah, I tell you what, if you want to watch a good highlights, watch the highlights from today's England France game.
Yeah, it was on while we were at Brekkie.
Unbelievable.
6-4?
6-4. It's unbelievable.
Wow.
And for the context, 6-4 in association football soccer is like in the NBA 150 to 130.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good comparison. That probably didn't help Z at all.
No. Like what?
Okay.
I thought he was going to go with low numbers, and then he went over 100. Like what?
Okay, so let me think. Okay, so it's like four under after 18 holes of golf. How's that? No help.
No.
You're not a golfer either.
No sports at all. Bowling?
No,
Can we
we're not.
relate it to bowling somehow?
Almost a perfect game.
Okay.
Well, so if a perfect game in bowling is 300, 6-4 in association football soccer would be like a score of 215, 250 to 200.
Okay.
I'm sure we're not helping.
Yeah. I'm not into sports at all, but like with FIFA, I like how everyone, like, it's all these different countries and there's so many people united and watching. Like, I've been somewhat tempted, to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, always good to see the world come together, even if it's for sport.
Yeah.
Well, that's because it's as ceremonial as the Olympics. Except the fact that they're professional athletes, not amateurs.
So there was one guy that I've been seeing lots of memes. He blonde hair, long blonde hair. It's not Norway, is it?
Yeah, the tall guy. Yep.
Erling Haaland.
Yeah, I've been loving seeing the memes of him. And then I didn't fact check, but I saw something that like he'd use some of his winnings to buy this very expensive historical book for his local library.
Okay.
I thought that was so cool.
Yeah, well, Erling Haaland was in the race for the golden boot.
And it was Norway, was that right?
I certainly know there's a long-haired cat from Norway, but I'm not sure about the book. No.
Erling Haaland plays for Norway.
Norway, yeah.
And if it wasn't for Erling Haaland, Norway wouldn't be at the World Cup.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can have fun. I've got to go feed Papa dogs.
All right. Lovely to meet you finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
I'll go feed them. You ready?
Getting close to finishing.
Yeah. I wish I could say the same.
How far through are you now, Mayo?
Let's go for
I'm
dinner.
about halfway through bag 6 or whatever. Yeah, 6.
So this is from a BBC article. It says that he and his father purchased, it was 1.3 million Norwegian crowns and it's
$42 US. Wow.
it's from 1594, and it was a printed edition of a work by the 13th century historian. I'm not even gonna. I'll butcher that name.
Wow.
Tells medieval stories of Viking kings, queens, farmers. He's given the only surviving copy to his local library to be displayed. That's cool. I like hearing stories like that.
Nice.
Yeah, well, he can afford to spend 1.5 or whatever million on that. I'm not sure what the Danish crown converts to euros, but yeah, Erling Haaland is probably on a salary at Manchester City anywhere between 30 to 40 million pounds.
Oh wow.
Is it Danish
Is
crown or krone?
The krona.
Yeah. Yeah, Denmark has the krona. Norway apparently has the crown.
Right.
Have any of you ever been to Norway?
No.
Yeah, I haven't either. I'd like to.
I know a few people there in the Lego community that are pretty cool online, but
Okay.
I've done Denmark. Gone to Denmark. Okay, so that's almost parity with the US dollar, 1 for 1. Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Oh wow.
Oh, sorry, 9. Sorry, 9. So what's that? Divide by 10. $1 is 9, almost 10 Norwegian
Okay.
krone. Some serious coin.
Yeah.
You know, the serious coin is how people in the middle class describe the salaries of athletes who are getting paid more than what they think they should. All while forgetting the fact that they pay 50% income tax.
You mean they're supposed to pay 50% income tax?
Because like that is the only context I ever see people saying that someone gets paid serious coin. Other times it's they get paid the megabucks.
The megabucks. Yeah, it wouldn't mind me some of those megabucks.
And people who are born into wealth, they say they get paid with the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Only if you're in Ireland.
I don't need megabucks. I just need my foot in the property market. That's all I need. I just need a house to pay off.
It's fascinating, isn't it, when you say, I just need a house to pay off, you know? Yeah. Our expectations, are so different now, so changed. Yeah. I don't mind being in debt, just give me somewhere to live.
And it always gets me when people talk about the cost, the percentage of the cost of a house versus your yearly income. When they want to compare the 60s to today, forgetting that there was less overheads in the 60s, and also forgetting that properties were smaller in the 60s. That's why the Big Mac index is a more reliable source of what the economy is like. Good morning.
I heard about an interesting index this week. It's called the Oasis Index, and it's the price around the world that a 2 pints of beer and a packet of 20 cigarettes cost. And guess
I've heard about that index too.
Most expensive place in the world was Melbourne.
Oh wow. What did you say that was called again?
The Oasis Index, like the band, the Knoll Brothers.
Yeah.
Alligator.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
I'm not sure about these economics based on beers and Big Macs.
Yeah. So, Miss Amby, we're on to part 3 now. So I'll get you the invite for part 3.
Miss Amby, hi.
Hello. Does part 3 get you through to the end, Mayo, or do you have to have a part 4?
Yeah. It does.
It does.
Now, why stop there? Just keep going, Mayo. You've already had a shower. It's fresh.
So he's in for till the end.
And I guess Heather ain't gonna come for this. And
Yeah, I'd say at this point, no.
It'd be pretty late for her, wouldn't it?
Yeah, she's the same time zone I'm in.
Right.
It's almost 3.
Because I DM'd Heather on Friday night, and yeah, there was no. I didn't see her answer. Well, I didn't see her. I didn't see the thing that says that she saw the post, so I just think she's had a busy weekend.
Yeah. She works on the weekends a lot too.
Either way, you've had a great slew of guests on the last 24 hours.
Yes, we have. Which is why the various people which is why I always cast my net wide to as many people as possible, because I know that there will be people who back out.
Well, just human nature, mate.
Traders.
Traders.
because stuff comes up in their own lives.
Yeah.
I am building the Horse Knight Castle. And I'm halfway through bag 6. And if we have time to build anything at the end, I'll unbox some packages and let the viewers tell me what to build.
Liam, did you start a new set?
Yeah, I'm on the Venom set still. Just
Okay, still on that one.
I'm
Okay.
down to like the last 30 pieces, to be honest.
Okay. Did you get the Carnage bust as well?
No, I mean I'm actually not the biggest Marvel fan. I actually wanted a Brick World, and I do like the Venom, so yeah, I thought I'd build it this stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not a huge Marvel guy. I'm not a huge bust guy, but yeah, I probably won't be getting the Carnage.
He's more of a leg man.
Hey?
More of a leg man.
A leg man. Yeah. Yeah. Leg bust, yeah.
I bought the Vader bust just because he's so iconic. It's still on the backlog, but I wanted it just in case, years later. I'm like, I should have bought that one.
Wait, so did you say that you bought that just because?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's certain sets that I'm like, I might regret not getting that, years later, and I could always get my money back,
Yeah.
Because like whenever someone says they did something just because, I'm like, no, you didn't do that just because. You did that just because.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say he did it because he had megabucks.
Yeah. There would be signs, right?
Oh, and Miss Amby's backstage.
Hello.
Yeah, I've never built any of the bus yet. Hi, Miss Amby.
Hello.
What time is it?
Hello.
It is 7:56 a.m.
So it's about sunrise. And
Yeah.
It's caffeine time.
Speaking of caffeine, I'm going to take another shot of Mountain Dew.
Got what? Well, you're
I
going to
just-
take
I
30
just
mil.
I just had some coffee. Get myself woken up. How's everyone?
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Well,
Yeah,
over the course of the 18 or so hours so far, I feel much better after letting my back heal for a while and taking that shower to refresh myself.
That's good. I'm
Miss
on the
Amby.
live with Sizu. Hello.
Yeah. Do you have pets, Miss Amby?
I don't have pets now.
Okay.
I used to. I had guinea pigs.
Oh, okay.
But they all passed away.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. They don't live long.
Yeah.
They're
What are you
kind of
doing
like
with these poor pets?
hmm.
What are you doing with these poor pets?
Yeah, they all don't live long, do they? It's like the little pets. I was gonna build a fire station that I've got.
And
I'll put
and the Liam
yeah. I'm just gonna
building
build this one.
is building one of the busts. Oh, okay. I'm building the Horse Knight's castle. Zelda, did you complete that 3-in-1 dragon?
Yes. He's glorious.
Oh, nice.
And I forget what you're working on, Justin. Sorry, Chris.
I've started the Lego City Airport.
Oh, nice.
Um,
I'm wanting
the
that.
one from this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that set.
Time to add a airport to the city. All this talk of international travel with Macro has got us talking airports.
Yeah. See, people have been coming in and out of the stream all day. So as long as you can keep your eyes open, and as long as you're not doing anything else, or you're just having me on in the background, everyone's welcome. Fortunately, there's been no spammers or trolls or any other crap like that today.
Oh, that's good.
Only Johnny G.
Oh, Johnny G. It still works, the white sound.
Okay, I'm officially done. You big man.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That tongue will forever look like a Gene Simmons.
I think it's appropriate to ask if that's a sandpaper tongue. You have to try it and tell us. Oh, hello.
Oh. No, it's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth.
Pretty smooth.
So there's no stickers on that, is there? That's all printed?
2 stickers, but the rest is all print.
Okay.
So yeah, across the top of the shoulders, you get 2 stickers here, and then below that are the same print, but it's a print. So you get 2 stickers across the shoulders. But that's not too bad, to be honest.
Mm.
The worst part is that it's all black and there's fingerprints all over it.
Yeah.
And Bounty is still out there from the Building and Chatting podcast channel.
I hate black Lego because it gets so dusty.
Oh wow, that Friends Airport retired in November.
Really?
Yeah, the Heart Lake City Airport and airplane. Did not realize it retired already.
Well, you know what? You know what else retired as Zelda?
D&D and Zelda.
No,
What?
your mum.
I thought you were kicking me out for a minute,
No.
like retiring me for the night.
What's going on here?
It's like I'm getting August 1st. I'm getting the Beauty and the Beast castle.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's retiring soon. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I better get it before it retires.
I think it's beautiful. I had to get that one.
Let's go.
Beast Castle.
Yeah, the Beauty and the Beast castle.
Oh, yep. I got that. Yeah.
The mauve coloured one. Mauve? Is it mauve?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it has so many good parts in it, like moving parts and.
Yeah, Hoarder will be live for just under 6 more hours.
Later, Will.
See you,
Catch you
Will.
later, mate.
Bye, Will.
So, Miss Amby, do you do mocks?
I have done a few mocks. They're over there in that pile of Lego.
Nice. I'm too scared to start at this point.
How are you?
Oh, come on, Liam. Come on.
I got to rip the band-aid off somehow.
Yeah.
Well, like after we get done building this bag, I'm gonna go share some stuff from that person I was talking about on part 1, if anyone remembers. Because
So,
Liam, while we were talking about the set builders versus mock builders, that got me thinking about her again. Because I think there's this one woman in the UK who makes some rather profound videos.
So, Liam, sometimes with mocks, I often like overthink and overplan, and like it just gets overwhelming. Like one of my favorite things, and you've probably heard of it, but one of my favorite things to do is limit yourself to just one set and be like,
Sure.
I love doing that. Like I'm only allowed to use these.
Yeah,
that's a great idea. No, that is. Because most of my favorite rebrickable mocks are just done with 1 or 2 sets that you can find in your collection. You know, you don't. And I think a big part of that is me having a fear of Bricklink and how to order pieces and stuff like that. It holds me back from wanting to start a project, I think.
Yeah. Well, and it forces you to like think creatively. Like I can't buy these other things, so how can I, use this hinge piece to turn a corner or whatever.
Yeah, agreed. It's the best way to mock, and even if you do have a part but it's not the right color, just in your mind replace the color, and then when you finish it, you go, that's what I want. Then you know exactly what piece to order in which color. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I mean, Superhawk would be the best because you've seen their multicolored stuff that they've done. Probably, you can see through the color. Yeah.
I really like the multicolored ones.
Yeah.
That's why some people, what they do is they just make their whole mock in whatever, using the parts they need in whatever color they have, and then they know, okay, I need this part in that color, I need that part in this color.
Yeah.
And that's why some people end up calling those types of mocks a rainbow build prototype, because it's the right shape that you want, it's just not the right color that you want.
Oh, well, that's some great advice, guys. Maybe I should just get in and start one day.
Just Z's right. Grab a set and just make something different from it, and Yeah, I think that's great advice.
He's right as well. Don't overthink it, because I'm the same. I can be like perfectionist when it comes to my mock building.
I would easily say not a single mock I've ever done has ended up the way that I initially thought it would, and I've never had a mock be as creative as when I forced myself to use the parts I already had, rather than just buy something I thought I needed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always better, and you always feel better about it because you've had to be creative, as Z said. You've had to think about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome advice.
Good fun.
So, do you have a big collection? Is your name Dusty? Yeah.
For me, for Liam, or I'm Chris.
Or Liam? Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Does Liam have a big?
Or
Yeah, but most of it's still in the box. I have a decent collection, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I have problems with like taking pieces away from the set. Like I like to have the whole thing to be there. Like when I want to rebuild it and stuff.
Yeah.
That makes
Right.
sense?
Yeah.
I don't have much room, so usually I break them down and vacuum pack them and put them away.
Yeah, I've done that with mine, and then I got a bigger room, so now it's like all sorting it.
Yeah, Liam, that's my biggest problem right now is the space. I do the same. If I'm at a point, if I build a new set, it's like, okay, what am I taking apart before I start building this one?
Yep.
Yeah. For sure. I think shelf space stifles a lot of creativity as well, right?
Yeah.
A valid excuse.
You got to have room for whatever you're building.
Well, I've heard some other people say just build it and then you'll finally make room.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of delusional people out there, Liam.
Yeah, I did get a T-shirt with straight out of shelf space written on it. in the same way as Straight Outta Compton was the album cover of that.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I might head off. I've had a lovely time. I think I've been on a part of every 3 of these streams now.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
I'll probably be casually watching and commenting throughout the evening, but good on you, Mayo. You brought a lot of people together. We all had a lot of fun, and I know you can make it to the 24th hour, so congratulations, mate.
Cheers, Liam. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, you too, Chris.
See you later.
Zizu, Miss Andy, Mayo. Keep it
Great
real.
hanging out, man. See ya.
Okay, yeah, it was fun.
All right, so Miss Amby is saving up for the Beauty and the Beast Castle.
Yep. I'll be buying it the 1st of August, even though there's sets I want when the 1st of August comes.
Yeah. So what are we thinking December that one will retire?
Yeah, December, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah. That's what I've heard, yeah.
And I wonder when and now we just exited the studio. Where am I at?
I believe it's gonna retire, so I thought I better get it before it retires.
Yeah.
I've done that before where I'm like, oh, I'll just wait, and then it's retired and really quickly, and I'm like, oh.
I had planned to buy a second Deku Tree, the Zelda set, just to have one sealed because I'm such a big Zelda fan. And yeah, I completely underestimated how quickly that would sell out.
Yeah, so like that kind of stuff is why I call Z2 Zelda.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Almost done with bag 6.
Let's look it up and see how much it costs to get a Deku Tree now. Sealed.
Last time I checked, it was $400 US, so maybe
Sheesh.
closer to 450 now.
We had that
I think it was-
grind up just the other week.
See that's it's interesting, like the different sales. I've been watching Rivendell just out of curiosity. I've only seen it in the US discounted like at Amazon or somewhere by like $5. And I think the Deku Tree was the same. Like we never saw any big discounts on.
And that
on
was the
certain
case
sets.
the case for me with the Captain Rex helmet. That never went on sale here.
Yeah, but that I do see them in other countries, discounted.
Yeah, we had the
Yeah,
Deku
Rivendell, we
20%
never
off during Prime Day.
Nice.
It was like, yeah, they're all gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rivendell, we never seem to get a big discount in the UK.
Mm.
Because that'll be retiring next year, I think.
I'm sorry, which one was that?
Rivendell.
Yeah, I think so.
And I'm
Or
thinking
the
of
answer,
getting it, but I'm not sure.
well, the answer to that question is either Rivendell 42 or your mum.
Your mum.
So in the US, the cheapest on Bricklink new sealed Deku Tree is $425.
Wow.
Yeah, it retailed for $300, and it was supposed to retire July, I think it was.
Yeah.
It was either June or July.
We just sold our Deku Tree. We had one which we'd built. And
So you didn't keep one?
we didn't keep one, no. We decided to move it along, yeah. But it cost a fair price, even used, because of the retirement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not have enough space to build this right now.
I'm hoping we'll get some more Zelda sets.
Do you like the new one, the Ocarina, is it called? Ocarina of Time?
Yes. I almost opened that one up tonight to build. I want to build that soon. Yeah, I think it's really good. The link's exactly the same as the other, which is fine. The other minifigures look great. I would love to see more villain minifigures if we could get more sets.
What do you think of the Pokemon minifigures?
Those look awesome.
They do look awesome.
I won't be buying them though.
Me neither. Too much money.
Yeah, what is it? 300, I think, in the US for the Pokeball.
Yep.
It has the 2 minifigures and then 2 minifigure scale Pokemon.
Yep.
I guess it's 3 minifigures. Yeah, there's the 2 trainers and then
SpongeBob's coming back. I'm like, what?
uh-huh.
I don't like the brick head though of SpongeBob.
It's weird, isn't it?
It looks a bit weird. Yeah. Like, I know he's square, but he could have done a bit better.
Yeah. Chris, did you get the Star Trek set?
The Enterprise. I did.
Did you build it?
Yeah, we built it. Built it on a live stream with Greg, London Bridge Bricks, and a few others. It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Nice.
Big Star Trek fan. Yep.
It looks really good.
Yeah, I had to light it up straight away too. So yeah, I had some custom lighting handy that I just lit it up straight away. Yeah.
Oh, nice. We're getting another Star Trek set, right? Like the bridge.
But we're here. It's the bridge. Yeah, with I heard the fig lineup yesterday. It sounds like they've gone all out. All the figs I think you'd expect are going to be there. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That'll be expensive.
Yeah. It's just well, it hurts. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good to see some of those IPs finally make it to Lego.
I have really enjoyed Strange New Worlds. That's the one with Pike, right?
Yeah, very well done. The newest series. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's my favorite, I think. And then which one was it was on a station instead of a ship. I want to say something 9.
9. Yeah.
I really liked that one. That was a really fun one.
Did you like the Star Trek remake with Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yeah, the
movie.
I can't remember the name of that. What they call it?
I can't remember the name, but it was
the reboot. So very good, very good. Yeah,
I quite like that. Yeah,
I did too. I don't think I've watched anything with Benedict Cumberbatch that I didn't like.
That's true.
Yeah.
I need to go back and rewatch Sherlock.
Yeah, Sherlock. Yeah, Doctor Strange is good.
Doctor Strange. I love Doctor Strange.
Yeah, no, Deep Space Nine was a favourite. It took a while to get going, but if you've watched it all, very, very good.
Yeah.
Great story arcs across the whole series, or the multiple series.
Yeah.
I was more a Stargate fan.
Stargate, that's very good. Yeah, and that's coming back too.
I know.
Is it really?
Yeah. And apparently it's actually going to be not just a reboot, but actually carry on in some fashion.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds very exciting.
Yeah, I watched all of them. I watched the Stargate and then Atlantis.
Yeah.
Stargate SG-1 was my favorite though.
Yeah.
That was the one. I think that was my favorite.
Yeah.
With MacGyver.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Then is there one that's just like Stargate U? No.
There was
Atlantis. Yeah.
No, not. Yeah, I did like Atlantis. There was one that some people didn't like, and I really liked it. There was a guy that played Rapunzel in the Fairy Tales TV show.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah. I know which one you're meaning, and people didn't like it. Yeah.
Yeah, let me look that up. I enjoyed it. I can't think of his name.
I don't know why people didn't like it. I felt he did a good job. Probably because the main character wasn't in it.
That could have been it. Was it Stargate Universe, maybe?
Universe.
Okay. Right. Yeah. I don't think I saw that. No.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was different.
The Atlantis and
Robert Carlyle was the actor.
yeah, he did well. I think it just people like the originals, you know.
Yeah.
It happens a lot with TV shows like that.
Yeah.
I don't know where there's supposed to be a dark gray palisade.
Yeah, I was gonna build this fire station, but I've got nowhere to put it right now. So
I have no idea where this is supposed to go.
Mayo did find it?
I don't know where it's supposed to go.
Oh, my bad. I misunderstood that.
Yeah, I don't know what I've done here.
Alexandria wants the Enterprise bridge set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the fig lineup sounds crazy.
Uh-huh.
Doctor Strange is a great movie. Yeah, they did drop the ball with the next one. It was a bit weird.
Hmm.
Is that the Mouth of Madness or something like that?
Yeah. Guardians of the Galaxy, I do like that movie.
Yes. I've always liked DC a little more than Marvel, but the Guardians of the Galaxy movies I absolutely love. And then Daredevil.
I built this recently, the Simba.
Oh, that's cute.
He's retiring, so I got him.
Yeah.
You can move him about and all that as well.
Are his eyes and ears printed?
Yeah, not stickers.
Nice.
There's actually no stickers on this set, so
Okay.
they
They didn't make a set with was it Nala?
no.
They haven't made any sets with her, huh?
Not yet.
Okay.
They might. I'd love to see like Simba as his like adult self.
Oh my goodness, could you imagine brick built Timon and Pumbaa?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Those would be cute.
Yeah.
I know there's a brick build Ash coming.
So like people want to see adult versions of Simba as Simba, and I want to see everyone's mum as their mum.
Did not know where that was going.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't been on enough streams to know what that's all about.
Zelda might know some of the context about that.
Yeah.
What does everyone think of the pinball machine?
I really like it. The functionality looks good, and I grew up playing 3D Pinball Space Cadet on
Yeah, I like it,
Windows-
but I feel it's
Windows-
too small.
on Windows XP on 2003 Dell computers. So I really like the pinball set.
I like it. I feel they could have made it a bit bigger. You know, like the arcade Pac-Man, that is huge.
Yeah, true.
Because I know that's retiring soon, and I'm like, oh.
And Contra finished building a set he was building. Yeah.
I think the light blue
they're-
baby spaceman might be the first baby spaceman I don't get.
Yeah.
Unless
there's,
they put it on tab.
there's a Tower Bridge architecture set.
They love to paywall all that stuff, don't they?
Yeah. He's adorable, but I'm not gonna buy the set just for that.
So I'm gonna open bag 7 and then take another break.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About time I need to bail to sort out the family.
It's good to
I'll
see
do the
you.
same. Yeah, you too, Miss Amby. Z, it's been a blast, Mayo. Thank you
Yeah. A lot of
for
fun.
having me. Yeah, I'll see how we go. If all goes well, I might pop in before you finish up, Mayo. We'll see how we go. All right, guys. Take care.
See you,
Take
Chris.
care. See you
See you
later.
soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And then there were free.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to
So
get.
did you
this
get
SpongeBob.
any of the recent CMFs, Miss Amby?
I didn't actually. Which one was that? Was that the? Because I haven't even got the, the one they did with the animals.
The animals. Okay. So Yeah, the more recent one that came right after that was the one that had the
Oh,
the
the
little
bionic and everything.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I haven't got that. I'm gonna get some when I get the Beauty and the Beast.
Okay.
We still got 5.5 hours to go.
I think my favorite out of that series is the band player.
He is cool. I think my favorite, and it kind of surprised me, like I liked the minifigure, but I didn't realize they would become my favorite. The witch with the cat, with the
Oh,
purple
yeah.
hat and the blue hair. She's so
Mhm.
cute.
And I also like the fish one because it looks like Nemo.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't buy that one just for the fish, but it is really cute.
No, yeah.
Yeah. I like the Monster Hunter, like steampunk lady too. She's really cool.
I thought I'd like the Bionicle, but I actually don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give my back a rest again.
Okay.
That's
The
fine.
slime monster. I had to get the slime monster.
Oh yeah,
He's
with
fun.
the dead fish.
Mm-hmm. Which what set was it? We were looking at pictures of sets coming out soon,
Mhm.
and we noticed that it's going to have the same dead fish. The dead fish part is going to be used again.
Oh, okay.
Because
I-
we were looking at pictures of that, and we were also looking at pictures of your mum.
I think it was the haunted house set, the new one that's coming out,
Yeah,
like the mayor's manor.
I never knew that they used. I didn't think they had used the dead fish before.
No, so they hadn't. The CMF was first.
All right, the
Yeah.
CMF.
Yeah. It was a set that isn't out yet, but we noticed that it's going to be included.
Oh, okay.
So maybe if you only want the dead fish, don't buy the CMF just for the dead fish. It'll probably be on the Pab wall, not Pab wall, but Pab online. Or
Yeah. So
another set.
I think the context is that Alexandria was trying to say Billy, but auto corrected to buy instead.
Alexandria, I did see that they're planning to make a Lady and the Tramp set. So do you think that's going to be like bigger
Oh,
than
are they?
Brickheads? Yeah.
Oh.
Is it going to be Brickheads of Lady and the Tramp, or is it going to be buildable like maybe an $80? That could be really cute.
So will it cost $80 or will it cost $80 hairs?
Doll hairs.
Yeah. Yeah, because like Macro didn't get to talk about his Barbie doll collection today.
No.
Is
Interesting.
Alexandra? Are you a big Disney fan? Is that what it is?
Good morning, Tristan. If you're not doing anything this morning, happy to send you an invite to part 3 if you want.
That's what I thought. It'd be them eating the spaghetti.
That'll be interesting.
And this is and in the chat right now is why I strongly suggest people who have the default Google a PFP to get them something a little bit more creative. Because like there's someone with a pink B and someone with a pink T in the chat. I almost thought that was Billy saying good morning after the fact that he's been here for a while now.
Yeah, look at that. That's just creepy.
Yeah, the proportions are too tall.
Yeah. It's definitely too tall. Oh, that's the 1st of September that's coming out.
Yeah, that's coming out soon. That's why Skywin and I were getting excited about that earlier. If there's a good GWP around that time, that might be a a day one buy for me.
Mm.
So that's the only Brickhead that's SpongeBob related.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
can't
don't know how
imagine
they'll
how
do
they.
Patrick.
Yeah, Patrick or Squidward would look really weird, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they wouldn't translate
They're-
well.
They've got
Yeah.
another shield heli carrier. Kind of just looks the same.
See, I have the Wally and Eve brickheads. I really like them, and I still need to get the upscaled versions of Wally and Eve.
Alexandria, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to describe. Thank you. Like, yeah, kind of like the size of Wally and Eve. That range for Lady and the Tramp.
And is Lady and the Tramp the movie where the dogs are eating the pasta and they suckle on the same noodle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So why is it that they're tramps?
So it's the
No,
Lady
he's a tramp.
and the Tramp. Yeah. So he's a stray dog, and she is bougie.
Yeah, she comes from a family where he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know that The Simpsons made they did a parody of Lady and the Tramp, and Marge
That looks
referred
so good, to be fair.
Arcanine.
Yeah. Complicated. It looks complicated.
And in
It
that
does look good.
and in that Simpsons episode, Marge, who was the lady in that, referred
Oh,
to
yeah.
herself
Mhm.
referred to herself as a bitch
Oh, wow.
because she was a mother dog.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of the Olivia Rodrigo sets?
I think it should have been done instead of having the different sets. It should have been done kind of like the Pharrell a set where you had the multiple heads of Olivia Rodrigo, and you
Oh,
could
yeah.
customize, and you could and instead of having different facial expressions in different sets, and different outfits in different sets, have her different expressions and different outfits in the same set, and instead of having like a $50 set and a $60 set and a $70 set, etc., just have it all under one $100 set, and you only needed to buy that to get all of the different facial expressions and fashion outfits of Olivia Rodrigo. I think that would have been a better way to go.
And they're doing K-pop.
Yeah.
Hey Silent
Demon Hunter.
Mode.
Hey, Silent Moon.
If because you expressed interest in joining, I'll go get you the invite to part 3.
So, Miss Amby, I heard that they're planning more K-pop Demon Hunter sets,
They
and
are,
some will have mini dolls and some will have minifigures.
That's a bit weird to me.
Well,
like, just make it.
Yeah, I thought that at first too, but then the article I was reading pointed out Wicked. Wicked had the two different ones. Yeah, I was like, I like having the two options. That's smart.
I never got any of the Wicked sets, to be fair.
I got the wall art one. Is that what it's called?
Oh yeah, the Emerald City one.
Yes, I just thought that was so nice, and I got it discounted.
Yeah, because you get Dorothy with it and Tin Man. I never got that old set. I was so annoyed.
Which old set?
Well, I think it was in a CMF. The Dorothy and.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
so I managed to get the. I didn't get Dorothy. That was the one that was missing. But I did get the Lion and the Scarecrow and the Tin Man.
I wanted those. Yeah, they're like expensive now to get.
Yeah.
You know what's really expensive that I'm like annoyed with is the Muppets
Oh,
'Cause I
that's gone
wanted-
up.
Yeah, that's gone up. Because I wanted to complete them. Because I've
Are you
got some of
just-
the Muppets.
Are you missing quite a few or just a couple?
I'm missing Kermit and who is it? I think it's Kermit the Frog and the chef.
I love the Swedish Chef.
Animal. That's 3 I'm missing.
That's
And
not too bad.
They're so expensive though, like especially
Oh, wow.
Animal.
Oh, wow.
If I look on eBay, Lego Muppets.
Do you have access to Bricklink where you are, Miss Amby?
Muppet Babies.
I do, but I get like scared to use it.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, £20 for Animal himself.
oh, wow.
And then I don't know how much Kermit is. I think he's the same. Yeah, £20.
Okay.
But that's who I'm missing.
So Britain Bricks can't be here because
okay.
because of his wife.
Alexandria. I like the derpy cat as well from K-pop Demon Hunter.
I wonder what the CMF will be this year, like the end of this year.
Well, it's gonna be the Shrek CMFs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have Shrek and then another F1 series. And then another series where we're hearing rumors about the Raven Knight and the little squirrel faction boy. So that's 3. What do we usually get? 4 a year now?
4 a year, yeah.
4? Okay.
Everyone wants Castle.
Yeah, sorry, I do.
I don't mind Castle. It's just they all kind of look the same.
I like getting the variety. Like I was
Yeah.
really surprised with that witch one, how much I would like her.
Yeah, I've got none of the animals ones. I need to get some of those.
You should try Bricklink with some of these, Miss Amby.
I actually should. Let me have a look.
Yeah. They're usually for most things a little cheaper than eBay.
No, so the F1 is gonna be like the ones that we already had that were sitting on shelves forever. I'm pretty sure they're doing them in the new liveries for the next season, and they're having the Audi team, which replaced a Kickselber, and they've also got and they also have to factor in for the Cadillac team.
Oh yeah, there you go. Kermit the Frog. £5.
On Bricklink?
Yeah,
Oh wow, yeah, that's much better.
that's much better. Like you can get them without the accessories for like £4, but £5 is with his like guitar thing that he has.
Okay.
So that's pretty good. What about Animal?
Yeah, because Kermit plays his banjo on the swamp and then tells riverboats to go back the way they came.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Animal's only £3. That's pretty good. How do you use Bricklink? Do you just pay them up front, or?
Well, that's why I always shop at the stores who have the instant checkout. So you know exactly what the shipping cost is going to be when you pay.
Yeah,
Because
see,
personally,
some of
because
them.
because personally, I think it is an absolute scam for you to have to wait for an invoice and you don't know what the shipping is going to be.
Mm.
My experience, more and more of them are the instant payout. Yeah, back in the day, there was so many. Like you said, you had to wait for the invoice.
Yeah.
I don't encounter that as much now. And then you have PayPal already, probably, Miss Amby.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, so I just use PayPal.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't. I haven't ordered on Bricklink in forever because I started buying bulk on the Paywall.
Yeah. So wait, the F1, we we are expecting CMFs, or did I think it was CMFs and it wasn't?
Yeah, what I just said. They're gonna come out with series 2 of what I
Okay.
just said.
Okay.
And people think it's a waste because because they're still sitting on shelves not being sold.
Yeah.
I bought a full box on eBay because I am a big Formula One fan.
So do you plan to buy Series 2?
Probably not, or I'll just buy whatever the new cars are.
Okay.
I.e. Audi replacing Kick Sauber and the Cadillac team.
Okay.
Because the other 9 are going to be duplicates of the same teams that we've already gotten.
Yeah.
I'm way more interested in the Shrek for specific characters. I want to get the minifigure version of Shrek, Donkey, Gingy,
Oh, yeah.
Fiona, Lord Farquaad, Pinocchio, Prince Charming. Like if they remake those in CMF form, that'd be epic. I could see them reusing the gingerbread mold they recycled from Series 11 into the Winter Village gingerbread house. Use that again for ginging, and then change up the print to make it look more accurate to ginging.
Yeah.
And then with Donkey, I think Donkey would more likely be an accessory to another character, kind of like how that. Remember the horse foal CMF? You got its trainer and the baby horse.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe here's a game theory about the Shrek CMFs. What if Donkey is the accessory to Shrek?
Could be.
Well, and the sources might be wrong, but from what I had seen, it was going to be the dragon, and then donkey would be the accessory with that.
Oh,
So,
I don't-
what's the dragon character?
I forget their name, but it's the one Donkey falls in love with, like his girlfriend.
Oh yeah. So they're going to be sold together in the same pack.
Mhm.
Yeah, the source that I saw. So we'll see if it's true later on.
Yeah, well, Well, whichever character Donkey is an accessory to, I'm gonna want to scan for that.
I would say Puss in Boots would be an accessory to
If Puss in Boots could be an
Shrek.
accessory to someone,
Hmm.
because you could probably reuse one of the standing up cat molds
Hmm.
for Puss in Boots.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't know
I
how
am
many.
unfortunately going to have to dip.
Okay.
But thank you for having me this morning. Well,
Yeah,
my morning.
Yes, Ambi.
Yeah, and
See
we'll
you
be
later.
live, and we'll be live for just under six more hours if you want to come back.
Okay, doke. I'll see you later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
And then there was us.
Yeah. I don't know how many of the Shrek ones I'll get, but I'm hoping at the very least some of them will have some good parts that I can use for castle stuff.
And there'll probably be some characters that I don't need to scan for.
Yeah, oh, that you just don't want. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because because there has to be 12 in there. And those are the characters I can think of.
Sorry, BRB.
Yeah.
I'm back.
But we were trying to break the world record for the longest silence. Come back. Well, if Puss in Boots is exclusive, then that makes me mad. I'd like for them to make the Shrek's house, and they include a big fig of Shrek. I think that'd be cool.
That would be good.
But they probably won't.
Yeah, Alexandria. I'm hoping he's not exclusive to the set, but he might be.
And Billy is more excited for the Shrek CMFs than the mini F1s.
So I've seen there's a leaked image of some of the figures. Do you want to see them? Do you want me to send it?
Yeah, you can put it up on the share screen.
Well, I don't have Instagram like set account on the computer. I can send it to you though if you want.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me find it. I'll send it.
And then I'll put it up on the share screen.
Yeah.
And Scott's Blocks posted a picture of him at that convention thing.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's see what this lake is like. Because I remember seeing the concept art, but I forget some of the characters.
Yeah.
And these are well and truly the quiet hours on the 24-hour live stream. Okay, let's see this photo. Share screen. Yeah, so that's on the screen, and let's get this full. Yeah, and let me zoom in. Yeah, that's a really nice looking Jinjing. That's a nice looking Puss in Boots. Don't care about the dragon. Really like Shrek and Fiona. Really like Donkey. don't care for the wizard, a grandfather, whoever he is, and I don't know who that character is on the far right.
Oh, the executioner.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I I don't even remember that guy. Yeah, so I don't need to get. I don't need to get the whole series, but I will be scanning for a lot of them.
Yeah. The executioner, I'm trying to remember, wasn't he always with Lord Farquaad and he had like signs telling people what to, like he would hold up telling people what to say or, to cheer or something? Maybe I'm confusing him with a different character.
Yeah, something like that. But it was revealed that Lord Farquaad will be in this series, and I definitely want to be scanning for Lord Farquaad.
Yeah. Yeah, he should have some good castle parts too.
I could imagine Lord Farquaad kind of looking like the Captain Hook from Disney CMF Series 1 in the
Oh,
color
that would
scheme.
that would be cool. So is that Puss in Boots the same one that's in the other? Let me look it up and see.
That head for Puss in Boots kind of reminds me of the head mold minus the ears for the Cheshire Cat.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I like the way they got the fur printing on his orange torso, and they used that musketeer type hat with the brim curled up on one side.
Yeah.
And speaking of musketeer, what is the three musketeers chocolate bar?
Um,
What kind of flavor combination is it?
I get it mixed up with Milky Way.
Yeah, the American Milky Way is chocolate covering two thirds a nougat, one third caramel. The Milky Ways sold in the rest of the world is chocolate covering all nougat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the American Milky Way is different from the international Milky Way.
Yeah. So in the Shrek set, the Puss in Boots has normal size legs, it looks like.
Not the
Whereas,
small or the medium legs.
yeah.
Because that one there has the short legs.
Yeah. His head looks different too.
Because wait, so are you saying these are just AI renderings?
Not necessarily. Like they might be making him different. It would make sense too to give him shorter legs for minifigures, scale to try to make him a little smaller.
Because if these are AI renderings, they're pretty damn convincing.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he has normal size legs here.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Billy said that the Three Musketeers is nougat only. So that means that the American Milky Way is closer to a Mars bar because it has the caramel in it. But I'm guessing the ratio between nougat and caramel in the Milky Way is different from a Mars bar.
Maybe.
And
You
then
lost me at chocolate.
And then the American Three Musketeers is closer to the international Milky Way. Because you got in North America you got Mars and Nestle and Hershey. In the rest of the world you got Mars and Nestle and Cadbury. Yeah, so Johnny just watched a video and can confirm that the Three Musketeers is like an international Milky Way. Yeah, I always found it different. I always found it interesting, the difference in recipe for an American Milky Way compared to the international Milky Way. Always found that interesting. Because I was thinking to myself, well, why don't they sell the the Three Musketeers internationally? But yeah, that's that. That explains it.
So, based on the two different pictures of Puss in Boots, I'm wondering if the one in the Shrek set is like adult version, and in the CMF, it's like, you know, him when he was way younger.
So by the Shrek set, do you mean the large buildable figure that's already come out, or or
Yeah,
how? Okay, yeah. So that
yeah.
came with minifigure versions of the characters.
Just Puss in Boots, which some people don't like, but to me it makes sense because he's a cat, so he would be smaller, you know.
So you're saying yeah, so that Puss in Boots right there is from the buildable Shrek and Donkey.
The one that's on the screen right now with the CMFs, no. The one that's in the buildable set has regular size legs,
Okay.
and yeah, and his head looks different, and it's missing a little bit of detail. So that makes me wonder if they're just completely making it, you know, like a different version of him, like
I'm
a
pretty
variant.
so yeah. Johnny asks a question. You might know the answer. How does a moon pie compare to a York peppermint patty?
Dude, I don't know. I mean, the peppermint patty is gonna definitely have like the peppermint flavor, but other than
It's
that, yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I know that the peppermint patty is mint flavored cream filling inside chocolate. Maybe moon pie is marshmallow or something. Yeah. So anyway, that's the Shrek. Those are some of that Shrek stuff. Alexandria looked it up. Puss in Boots in the Shrek set has his feathers. He carries a sword and wears a cape. You think the
Yeah,
legs are bigger? Yeah,
yeah,
so I think it would be more realistic in the CMFs if Puss in Boots comes with the short legs.
yeah,
Because then that'd scale better to a minifigure version of Shrek.
yeah. I agree.
Oh my god, holy shit. I'm just seeing something.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god. Some of this stuff ain't loading right.
Okay.
I wish these apps would be better.
Yeah. Johnny G, do you have plans for like when you plan to come to the US?
And what's a diabetes? What's that?
You're being silly, right?
I know what diabetes is.
Yeah, so same thing. Yeah.
So he's thinking 2028.
Okay.
is when he's thinking about going.
I'll have to start saving up money then.
Saving up money for where?
I don't really want to go to Chicago. It's such a big event, but I would like to meet Johnny G and people.
Yeah, and I'll come to Nashville in the next
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just typing some things, and then I'll get back to building bag 17.
Okay.
Okay, they beat them 36-16.
So were you planning to build more?
Yeah, we're going to build. We're going to build the that set until the end, and then maybe we might have time for one of the small sets at the end.
At the end? Okay.
And Alexandria is opening up the Snoopy set.
That one is cute. I like the peanut.
And I'm just typing some things right now.
What is it Billy's working on? I forget.
He's working on the Lego City tour bus set.
Oh, yeah.
And some people from my family got home. There's 10 bags in the Snoopy set. That's one less bag than the Horse Knight's Castle.
Okay.
Yeah, how did the 3-in-1 dragon end up going for you?
I really liked it. There was a couple of parts where I was like, why are they using this particular part? Like, this is kind of odd, like inside of it. But I guess it has to do with the alternate builds. They need those specific parts.
Okay, so just did that, and I think I'll be able to go back to building bag at 7.
Nice.
And I think the cat escaped the house.
Oh no, Matilda.
Yeah, because I can hear someone trying to get her back inside.
Oh. Yeah, Johnny G. I can't wait for Strange New Worlds.
Yeah, from the Trekkies I've talked to recently, the new stuff has been hit or miss.
Yeah. I tried to watch Picard and I just couldn't get into that one, the show. I don't like strongly dislike it. I don't know, I wasn't as interested. I know some people really like that one though.
Yeah, and then from those Trekkies, they were saying how much they still don't like the Voyager series.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's getting a lot of hate. Johnny G likes light Trek.
Is that a reference to something?
I'm guessing he's just saying that like the reason why he likes Strange New Worlds is because it's a little different, like a lighter version. And I could kind of agree with that. I didn't really get into the original Star Trek as much. I'm not a fan of Kirk.
I've never watched anything Star Trek. I'm definitely not a Trekkie.
Maybe you are and you just don't know it yet.
Oh, I've just never watched anything Star Trek.
Yeah.
The only thing I've watched Star Trek is people doing parodies of Star Trek.
Yeah. Ooh, there's an animated show that's really good. Lower Decks.
Yeah,
That's fun.
I've heard people talk about that a lot.
You might enjoy that one. Although you may not get some of the references because you haven't watched the others. Johnny G, the Orville that one's a lot of fun. I didn't get to finish it. I forget what it's streaming on, but I really liked Orville with Mayo. Are you familiar with the Orville?
Yes.
Okay, what's his name? Seth MacFarlane. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were talking about A Million Ways to Die in the West earlier on, and that was also directed by and starring Seth MacFarlane.
I just watched A Million Ways to Die in the West 3 months ago, maybe. That was fun. I'd heard good things.
Like, it's not the best Western movie in the world or anything, but I like that it takes the piss out of the time period.
Yeah, it was fun.
So Trek 4, The Voyage Home, is wonderful old Trek. Yeah, because there's been just as many Star Trek movies as there have been Star Wars movies.
I'll have to check that one out then. Star Trek 4. Okay.
And whenever I see stuff 4, I always think of for Murs,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
which was a part of which was one of the Michael Bay films.
Yeah.
Because he did what 4 or 5 Transformers movies, and the promotional material for Transformers 4 was Transformers.
I think you might be right. Yeah, I lost track. I think I've only watched like the first 2 or 3.
Yeah. So Billy remembers when Star Trek was on TV. Yeah. So I'm guessing. Well, there are a lot of people who grew up with Next Generation. Alexandra still prefers the original series. See, my dad remembers watching Star Trek on TV when he got home from school or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't like the original series as much. I do like Spock though.
Spock is my favorite character ever. I'm still really salty that they didn't make Spock in the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Like, I know that was for the next generation, but I really hope we get a Spock minifigure eventually.
Maybe he'll be in the bridge set that's coming soon.
I hope, yeah, because when they got rumored many months ago, I was thinking, that would be really cool if that bridge was for the original trilogy, because the Enterprise build itself was for the next generation.
Yeah.
Because we got the next generation characters in the Enterprise for the bridge. Let's get the original series characters. Let's get Kirk. Let's get Spock. Let's get Scotty and George Takei's character.
Oh, he's awesome.
And is it Uhura, the black chick?
I can't. That's as close as I can get with the pronunciation. Yes.
Yeah. Because I really liked how the Vulcan signal meant live long and prosper.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing. That's honestly probably my favorite thing about Star Trek is live long and prosper. Well, is Alexandria a boomer? I don't know. because my dad is my dad is a late my dad's a late boomer. My mother is an early Xer. Exactly. Beam me up, Scotty. And you're giving her, oh, she's got Captain. when secretly there was another power speed that they could have gone to. So any time that they couldn't get away because they didn't have enough power, or thought that they didn't have enough power, then yeah, made them to look like a fool.
Yeah.
And if anyone knows what the hell I'm talking about, then you get a cooking.
Cookies for all the Trekkies.
And I never end up having to give away actual cookies because no one can ever guess what I'm talking about.
All right, Mayo, I hate to leave you, man, but I gotta get some sleep.
Okay, have a good nap.
Yep. Good night. Good night, chat.
Bye bye. I'm going to ride solo for a little while now. After I get these last couple fights done, then I'll get back in the chair and building again. Okay, let me just restock my infantry. Yeah, because it's just after 4 a.m. Well, so yeah, it's after 4 a.m. For Zelda. Okay, let's get back to building, shall we? And my phone is at 4%, so I'm going to need to give that a charge. I don't drink coffee. But I'm going to put on my Sunday clothes. There's lots of world out there. That's what I'll do. Get out the Brilliantine and Dime cigars. We're going to find adventure in the evening air. We'll see the shows at Delmonico's, and we'll close the town in a row. And we won't come home until we kiss those girls. But I'm gonna open more mini Oreos. Let's get this camera back into place and start building bag 7. With the Tintin rocket in the background. Now I'm on the screen. We're building a treasure chest. There's some goodies to go inside of the treasure chest. Where's the pearl gold chain? I'll angle this down so you can see what we're building. It is cool. I'm really happy with the finished product of the Tintin rocket. So there's also a crown, a tiara, and a unicorn horn that's a part of this treasure, as well as 2 gems inside of gold chains. There's the treasure chest. And there's a minifigure we have to build. And now we have to start building as you saw. There's the minifigure. Maybe Lego will put the Tintin rocket on sale so you can get it. Yeah, hopefully it does go on sale for people who haven't bought it eventually. I got it to get GWPs. And I could have a temporary rocket launch in the city, perhaps. I don't know. I'll have to experiment if there's a good landing spot on the roads. You have a 1950s Lego town. What does that mean? Where are we? Okay, we're going to put some slopes in here. Ah, for Tintin. So are you building stuff in the style of Tintin? Oh no, you're saying no. You're not saying you have. You say have a 1950s Lego town for Tintin. Probably not going to happen. Although that would be cool if someone else does that, builds a diorama to hold Tintin like that. Maybe build some background material from the actual Tintin comics for Destination Moon. With the burger restaurant, was that in Tintin? I don't remember. Bro would work great in new Mayo City. What's Mayo City? I've never heard of that before. Is there a Mayo City out there somewhere? Who's Mayo? I don't know who that is. A burger restaurant would be part of. Oh yeah, would be part of a 1950s scene for Tintin. Yeah, that makes sense contextually. Kind of like what some people were talking about how Jimmy Neutron is kind of set in the 1950s with its architecture. Now we've got to put a big plate on here. And now we've got to put more plate assemblies on here. And that's not quite right. Oh, this goes on the outer edge there. So there's a little bit of overhang. And there's a chandelier that hangs from the roof. And we are well and truly into the quiet hours now. So let's put the chandelier inside here. And it can rock back and forth a little bit because it's on a Technic connection. And now we have to build some shields. Or some banners type things. It is looking good so far. There's a lot of interior details for this build in particular. Not so much for the wall sections. You're building the cab of the tour bus now. Okay. You'll probably finish your set before I finish mine. Oh, there's something in my throat. Hang on a minute. Oh, there's a corner plate that goes in there. And I'm going to be honest, at this point, I'm just going to be going live for the rest of the 24 hours just so people don't come at me and say, you quit before you said you were going to. Because if I say I'm going to go live for 24 hours, I'm going to want to mean it. That's my main motivation right now. And we have to turn this around. We're building another banner shield on the outside. And we're building the door now. You built the Snoopy body, now you're onto the head. Yeah, I'm not one for building many buildable character sets, unless you count the upscaled minifigures as buildable characters. But I don't know. That's up for debate. Now let's put this door on right here, and see how that fits inside of the doorway right there. You have three more bags to go. How many bags are in the tour bus? Because it sounds like you've been hacking at it for the past 2 hours or so. Oh my god. And I can't find something. There's 8 in there. Okay. Where is this piece? Did I drop it somewhere? Yeah, it's just me right now. I don't know where that piece has gone. Is that it down there? Yeah, it is. It dropped down here. There we go. Now we're building a little awning outside here. And that goes on here. Yeah. One of these headlight bricks has the stud on the bottom, the other doesn't. So, yeah, and that braces another one of these wood planks. Is anyone else going to hop on tonight, or is it just going to be you? Be me? Well, that'll depend on who else is who else is awake right now, because plenty of people have invites to join if they want to, but there's a bunch of people sleeping right now. So my best guess is no. And at this rate, I'm very tired, and I just want to get this. I just want to get this build done. But I don't want to be called a quitter either. There's another little door that goes on down here. Well, have you ever appeared on people's live streams before, Barbara? Okay, that's the end of bag 8. So that's the end of bag 7. Okay, let's open bag 8. And then I'm going to take another break. Hopefully these bags get smaller and smaller. Looks like this bag won't be as hard. You know, given the small size of this bag, let's attempt this right now. Shouldn't be too much in bag 8. Lots of basic bricks. And I'll angle this up just a little bit. Okay. And yeah, this needs to be tilted that way. Hey, Force Bricks, welcome back. If you're not doing anything right now, do you want to come on to the stream? I'm happy to send you an invite if you wanna. We're on to bag 9 of the medieval 3-in-1 Horse Knight's Castle. Okay, I get that. Yeah, because we'll be live for another 4 hours unless you change. So it will be live for another 4.25 hours if you end up changing your mind about that. Damn straight, I feel tired, but I've had different rest points to where I know I can get through it all because I made sure to pace myself today. And I did it that way so I wouldn't come to a crash at the end. Do you think you're gonna finish the set before 24 hours are up? I do, because this bag 8 is pretty small. Bags 9 and 10 are pretty big, but bag 11 is peanuts by comparison. So we're gonna finish this bag, and then we're gonna take a break for 20 minutes or whatever, unless there's someone that comes onto the panel, then we'll start talking and building more. Anyway, where was I at? Okay, yeah, I just put those tiles on. So just put those jumpers. No, sorry, not jumpers. Just put those cheese slopes on, and those bricks on as well. Okay, we can flip the page. And there's an arch back here that we've got to build. I'll angle that up just a little bit more. And there, where was it? Yeah, that goes on the side there. and then putting some corner panels in. Get that wedged in between those builds. You know, posting on Insta kind of sucks because every time you post something on there, it gets zero attention. But hey, it's the game. Yeah. See, the way I've gotten with Instagram is that it's kind of a crap. It's kind of a crapshoot. I don't know nearly as much about the Instagram algorithm as I do the YouTube algorithm. So I entirely view the Instagram algorithm right now as a crapshoot. And that means it's 6:20. At least with YouTube, when you upload something, it gets more views. I think that's because if you're more like, I know that YouTube rewards consistency more than what Instagram does. And there are certain numbers, you know, you can use as a KPI for however big your YouTube channel is. With Instagram, that's a little bit different. It's a little bit the numbers are a little bit more unpredictable on Instagram. Because I know people with tens of thousands of followers that barely get any likes on their stuff. Okay, where the hell does this go? Oh, it goes at the top here. Why are you saying boo to me? A little bit of the roof line up there. And there's something, a wooden detail. Where's that go? Okay, now we've got to spin this around. Oh, okay. And that goes on top of those plates we placed earlier. Does streaming vertical all the time really help new viewers find you? Absolutely, because you're tapping into the shorts algorithm. That's why, unless I'm doing a 24-hour live stream, or I'm doing a live stream where I'm always going to be sharing stuff on the screen, I stream almost always vertically, not horizontally. Really? It has some of the Mayo panels, hey? Nice. And now we're going to put these wood details in here. So we'll open bag 10, and then we'll take a break. Well, like, that's one of the reasons why I don't upload shorts anymore. There are a lot of good people out there, and a lot of those good people were on the panel today and in the chat today. Oh shit. I opened bag 8. No, sorry, I opened bag 10. Oh, damn. Let me clear this out. Opened the wrong bag. Let me see if I can go get back. Where did I put bag 10? God damn it. This sucks. Here it is. Now let's open the real bag 9. There we go. I'm gonna turn my camera off and go on break for a little bit. While I do some stuff in the background. Trying to pace myself so that I don't wake up with back pain tomorrow. You've done Alexandria did that too. Oh, that's even worse. You opened bag 9 instead of 6. Yeah, that's one of the most awful feelings. That's why they put the line at the bottom of the 6 or the 9 on the bags. Yeah, that's a common mistake. I've made that mistake before as well. We've now only got 4 hours to go. You could never do a 24-hour stream. You need your bed and sleep. See, that's why I've trained myself over the years to be able to do endurance streams like this. You're halfway through according to the instruction books. Yeah, because something I do like about the modern instructions is now they have the little progress bar at the bottom. Gotta say, I really like that feature they've been doing in recent years. You just finished bag 2, still building the head. Yeah, everyone's making progress on their sets because I've only got 4 bags to go. No, sorry, 3 bags to go. And I know for sure I'll be able to finish them within the next 4 hours. And I'm going to need to charge my Mac soon. It's at 11% right now. Oh yeah, yeah, thank you for joining the Discord server. Yeah, the link's in the description for my Discord server, and to go follow me on some other social media platforms. Welcome to the party. Tomorrow I'm gonna post finished progress pictures of the Italian Riviera, and then the day after that, post finish photos of the rocket, and then 3 days from now, post pictures of the finished Horse Knight's castle. You're on the step where you build a toilet. Ha, nice. Yeah, I've noticed more and more sets over the years that have included a toilet in it. Like, because we've had different construction sets with porta pottings. But then I also think about the detective's office modular had a bathroom in it. There's been some friend sets which have had bathroom toilet showers in them. But then you can go all the way back to the Duplo toilets from the 90s. Which were funny because they were big enough where you could put some 1x1 round, some brown 1x1 round pieces in them to look like poo, or you could put white pieces in there to look like the toilet's been clogged with paper. You just got the 10% warning on my Mac. The current camper van has something like that. Yeah, because some of the campers are bigger than what they used to be, which means that there's more room on board for more realistic details like that. In the family camper set has the toilet that flushes. You put the pieces in and push the button. It's hilarious. Yeah, that reminds me of some of the toilets that have had the disc launcher in it. Those have been some of the funnier toilets from recent years with that disc launcher play feature. Those were fun and hilarious, as you put it. I approve that message. And I really hope, honestly, anyone isn't just staring at the screen watching. I really hope you're tucked in bed somewhere. Or if you're at your build table, you've got some music going on in the background or something, or you've got a TV show or a movie or someone else's podcast or live stream going on. Because like just seeing my blank screen sitting in long spells of silence is definitely not the most entertaining thing in the world, that's for sure. Like, I am completely self-aware with my lack of product right now. Yeah, because up until 2 hours ago or something, it was enjoyable. That's for sure. But now everyone's just seeing my sleep deprived ways, just rambling nonsense into the camera. I'm gonna take self pity on myself right now. Oh my god, they did it! It's something sports related. You won't be interested. Okay, give me until the bottom of the hour, and then I'll build bag 9. Okay, let's get back to work, shall we? Let's get my regular avatar. Okay. Straight out the gate on this bag is another minifigure. The female of this set. And she's an archer. The archers are always my favorite because I just really like the Lego bow and arrow pieces. And the forestmen were mainly the archers, so that plays into it as well. But where's the yeah, there's the quiver. It was camouflaging for a moment there. Why is this making a noise? What the hell is this contacting? And there's the archer. Now we're building another tower thing. I'm going to be so relieved, honest to God, when I go to bed in probably 4.5 hours. Three and a half hours of this thing to go. Sorry, I was just thinking of something that made me laugh. Oh my God. Just a random thought. Oh, someone's on the panel. It's silent mode. Well, I was extremely tired and feeling extremely drowsy after Zissou hung up his boots and went to bed. But now you're going to give me a big boost of energy. Holy shit!
Well, I hope so.
Anyway, yeah. So I saw that you were saying that you're also under the weather as well. There's so many people under the weather. I feel sorry.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for everyone right now that's feeling sick.
I have absolutely no idea what it is. It's a combination of headaches, feeling nauseous, lack of energy. Who knows?
Damn, that must feel so awkward, not knowing how to treat things properly or something.
Yeah, that's the most concerning thing. But the most important thing is that I'm still here, still building, designing, all that good stuff.
Trying to push through a difficult and awkward feeling, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I wanted to show up and represent anyway.
Yeah, because because I was because after you said earlier that you were sick, I was like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't end up showing up. But it's great that you're trying to push through right now.
Well, I have to, because if I don't do stuff, nothing's going to get done on my end. But at the same time, as I said, I wanted, I said I was going to be here. I said I would show up, and I have.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure I did that.
Yeah, because I would have perfectly understood if you just chalked up this weekend to being ill, kind of like how 2 weekends ago I chalked up that weekend with the common cold.
Yeah. Is everything better on your end though?
I felt I shook off that cold about 10 days ago. And
Okay.
other than sleep deprivation today, I have all the energy in me because we had fun, finished building the Tintin rocket, and we're so close to finishing this Horse Knight's castle.
All right. All right. So I wanted to show you a couple of sets that I picked up yesterday.
Yeah.
Both discounted. This one here is, I think it's last year's Halloween sets, but it's currently half price at John Lewis. So I did the good thing of picking up both of the remaining last copies on the shelves. And then this thing right here was heavily discounted from the supermarket, which is the only reason I got it. And it was literally the last one on the shelf.
Yeah, it feels good to get stuff on sale.
Well, generally I won't really buy anything unless it's on sale. Either that or I really need a part inside that set.
Yeah, because I'm at the point now where I think most sets are 20% overpriced. So I always wait for the 20% off sales.
Yeah.
feel good about spending money on the set.
Well, the price of sets without a doubt has been increasing anyway, but there are always people who are gonna buy them regardless, which is, I guess, a good incentive for the shops and for Lego to charge those prices.
Yeah, because it's like what I always talk about with my Star Wars friends. They complain about the price, but they're still going to buy it no matter what. So therefore,
Exactly.
it creates like a negative feedback loop.
Yep. So I did see earlier that you guys were talking about upcoming sets, the Shrek collectible minifigures, and you mentioned F1, a new series of F1 collectible figures as well. I do try to avoid leaked footage because, well, I like to be surprised, but I guess it's unavoidable sometimes.
Yeah, and especially when things get a little bit quiet around here, and some people do want to talk about some of the new stuff. That's where I'm happy to talk about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't normally talk about it unless other people are talking about it.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Hello, Alexandria.
Yeah. Billy says a lot of times 20% off will be a good deal. See, 20% off is about the bare minimum I'd expect a set to go on sale. Now, if it goes for sale on 30%, that's a bonus. If it goes for 40 to 60% off, then that's a shut up and take my money moment.
Absolutely.
And that's why I'm glad that whenever Amazon has a sale on sets, Target Australia is good at price matching with Amazon. I'd rather give Target my money than Amazon my money.
Okay, do you think after the World Cup is done and dusted that the football sets will have a significant discount?
That's good. A good theory because I don't think there'll be as much people searching online, like talking about the normies, the noobs, the casual customers, because the AFOLs who are interested in that probably already bought it, and the people that are waiting for it to go on sale, like me, that's when we'll be able to pounce on it. So I do think a month give it at least a month for the hype of the World Cup to die down, then I think we'll see the 30 to 60% off sales across the world on those sets.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if department stores put those sets on a decent enough sale when they're trying to get stock in for Halloween.
Yeah, I think well, maybe apart from the ones specifically endorsing individual footballers, I think they'd be eager to get rid of the World Cup theme sets.
Yeah, because like the trophy isn't going to have much mainstay.
No.
And I predict that the Kylian Mbappe and the Vinicius Jr. are more likely to go on sale than the Ronaldo and Messi sets.
Possibly.
Just because Ronaldo and Messi are more popular than Mbappe and Vinny.
Well, do I understand correctly that Ronaldo is essentially retiring?
Yeah, he said. I think after Portugal got eliminated, that he's retiring from international duties.
Okay.
Yeah. Because now with the advent of sports science, with the advent of sports science, athletes play well into their 40s now, if they're able to take care of their body. Plus, they spend millions of dollars to take care of their body, to preserve their bodies, to extend their career.
There's certainly a lot of money in sports, and yeah, I'd imagine, especially given the cult-like status of some of these people, there's going to be a lot of investment in. That's where this piece is from. There, a little bit. There's going to be a lot of investment in keeping themselves healthy.
Yeah, because they know that they can milk the system for all they've got because they're such good players.
Yeah. Yep.
Because there will be even though players like Ronaldo are retiring from international football, he still has a multi-$100 million contract.
Alexandra says there's a Mayo piece in this set. Not sure what she's referring to.
She's referring to the 1x6x5 wall panel.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, see, we got some people now referring to that as the Mayo panel. Thank you, everybody.
I suppose that would be an interesting question. If you could have a particular piece named after you, what would it be?
Yeah, because Travis got his brick. I want my panel.
Who's Travis?
So yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know the backstory, back in the late 2000s, there was a forum somewhere. They were asking people what their favorite pieces were. This guy called Travis said the 1x1 modified brick with the studs on all side. Everyone in that forum ended up referring until the end of time to that piece as the Travis brick. Then that went outside of the forum and into the tentacles of other community of other subgroups within the Lego community at the time, and then that spread far and wide, and then it created the legend of the Travis brick, because saying the Travis brick is easier than whatever the Bricklink name for that piece is.
Okay.
It's become one of the better known colloquialisms in the community, I feel.
Well, I got to say I haven't heard of it, but
yeah, I'm always happy to share the legend of the Travis brick for people who don't know.
Cool.
That's what I was told, because it is an urban legend at this point for those in the know.
All right.
Okay, so that goes on top of here. Feels like something's supposed to go on there. But yeah, besides being sick, how's life going?
I'd have to say things are pretty good, actually, apart from the illness, especially compared to where I was this time last year. Certainly I've been a lot more creative than I have been, and a lot more occupied. I can't ask for more, really.
Yeah. And at this moment in my life, I probably couldn't ask for much more either.
That's awesome.
Because as Candace once said in Phineas and Ferb, awesome.
Right, so as you can see, I'm not actually building this set. I'm parting it out. I think some people may like these interesting bits. So yeah, so I have to be absolutely honest. I did get a couple of these sets to try and make a little bit of money from. but not to the point where I wanted to scalp or anything nefarious like that.
Let's go in. What is? Okay, this goes on that corner there. Yeah, it goes on that corner. No, sorry, it doesn't. The flame goes there, and then the flag goes here. Okay. And yeah, that's the end of bag 9. So let me put this on top of the tower. Oh snap, I did put these in the wrong location.
Okay.
Hey Owen, hey Tommy.
Hello, Owen and Tommy.
We are now on to bag 10. That's what the top of this tower looks like. Give a little bit of a 360 spin. And now we're working on the stuff that goes on top of here. So I'll move this off to the side back here, and we'll open bag 10. Well, actually, we already opened bag 10 by accident.
So is there anything on your radar in terms of anything new that you've seen?
Yes, I'll be waiting for a redemption arc GWP to get the pinball machine. I'll be waiting. I've got the Friends Garden restaurant on back order, which is still to come in the mail. I ordered that to get the error replaying GWP. And so if I don't get that GWP, I will be complaining to Lego about that, because that's the only reason I placed that order.
Yeah, I really want that airplane gift for purchase as well, but you have to buy certain sets. And none of those sets were particularly interesting to me.
Yeah, because I missed out on getting the Sea Serpent, and I'm still honestly really pissed off about that. So I'm thinking about bringing the aeroplane GWP to Brick Slopes and seeing if I can trade that.
Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I have the Sea Serpent, so I'll be fine with trading for the airplane one.
Because people like me and others missed out on the Sea Serpent, and I know others who missed out on the aeroplane. Because, like, I have the aeroplane, I would prefer the Sea Serpent. I know people who own the Sea Serpent, they would prefer to have the aeroplane.
Ain't that something?
Yeah. So that would be a trade made in heaven.
Yep.
if I can find the right person at Brick Slopes.
Thing, if I was going to one of these events this year, then that would be what I'd do as well.
Yeah, because like if we were in the same room together, I would be trading my aeroplane GWP to you in exchange for your Sea Serpent GWP with the snap of my fingers.
Well, that would make things so much easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if only we could just teleport right now.
Apparently, Owen owns 5 of those Lego castles. I've never seen Owen build a castle.
Yeah, a lot of people buy multiples of the creator castles because of all the stuff on
Oh, something's happened with Mayo. Hopefully Mayo will be back at some point. Can't go for 24 hours without having some kind of technical difficulty. Oh, it's literally just me. There he is.
It's annoying when that happens. Come on.
Welcome back.
Yeah, my computer ran out of charge.
Oh, see.
Yeah, that's happened 3 times on my stream today.
Do you not have your computer plugged in?
Well, it's I end up forgetting that it's on 1%.
Oh, right. Damn.
Fortunately, I didn't need to use an extension cord. The cords can get across the room. Yeah, Tommy, that's happened. That's happened for all 3 of the parts today. And my today is now your yesterday.
Well, it's 10:57 a.m. over here.
Yeah, because we started. Yeah, because now I think every time zone is in Sunday. Well, at least everyone within the Lego community that is still active. I'm pretty sure everyone is in Sunday now. Because actually no. Probably the only person in the Lego community I can think of where it's still Saturday is YOLO Xylophone, because he's in Hawaii. Yeah, he's probably the only person who I can think of where it's still Saturday for him.
Yeah, just
everyone else I know, it's Sunday. What?
What's happened?
That almost looked like that gap was filled with a 1x2 plate, but no, there is a gap. You have to squint hard to see that it's a gap. That's a poor angle in the instructions. Sunday. It's Sunday.
I'm thinking some of these bits I may want to keep. Actually, quite a few of these bits I want to keep. The black and the reddish brown plates and tiles.
Yeah, as I've been going through some of my spare pieces, there's some hair pieces that I want to use on some of my minifigures later.
Yeah.
Because I got some minifigures that don't have hair or headgear on them right now.
Mm.
Happily give them the spare hair pieces from this set.
Okay, so I'll ask, what is your opinion on the newest skeletons, minifigure skeletons?
Aren't they just the regular ones that've been selling since 2009? Or are they different in some way?
Well, specifically in terms of the arms, because if you remember, the old ones had the dangly arms.
Yeah, I much preferred the posable arms.
Yeah.
And they changed out the posable arms with the different orientations of where the clip is. Because originally they used one of the Exoforce connections. But they changed where so they it had the shoulder joint orientation meant that the arm was in a arms for the skeleton ended up being a horizontal clip, but they changed it to include the elbow joint, which adds more detail, and they reoriented the clip to be horizontal, which is more like a minifigure. So yeah, I much prefer that style that you got right there over both the floppy arms and the posable arms where the hands were horizontal, not vertical.
Yeah, I see what you mean about the posability. You just couldn't do that with the dangly arm skeletons.
And I mean, there are some people who enjoy the dangly arms for whatever reason, but like as a mock builder, give me more posability in the joint.
I'd say it depends on what you want to use the skeletons for. If you want to have, for lack of a better term, alive skeletons, then it makes more sense to have the posable arms. If it's just ornamental, then the dangly arms one I would go for.
Yeah, that's why with all the dangly arm skeletons, I think they look good in a dungeon or a jail or a pit somewhere.
Yep.
Because it looks like the skeleton has been broken up and become a discombobulated.
Exactly.
But like if I want to have a skeleton hanging from the gallows, then you need the gravity. Which is why they did that for the Bone Warriors in Ninjago.
Well, yeah, they would have to be posable.
And also the skeleton army for the evil wizard from the Fantasy Castle era. Because they went from the yellow castle era to the grey castle era to the raised base plate castle era to the juniorized castle era to the fantasy castle era. And then I guess the modern castle era starting with Kingdoms in 2010. And now we're in and then in 2021 when they re-released the Black Falcons, that was in kind of the Renaissance castle era, and now we're in the New Age castle era because we got entirely new new factions that weren't just rehashing old ideas from the past. Like
Right.
Kraken, the Griffins, the Snakes, the Ravens, the Bears, like that. Like that's more creative than stuff that we've gotten pretty much since
Yeah.
the Fantasy Castle era.
I think there's the Kraken Knights as well.
Yeah, said the Krakens. I got the Krakens and the Griffins
Okay.
in the minifigure vending machine. So,
All right.
and other castle sets have come with some of the others.
Yeah, people have just gone nuts over Castle.
Yeah, because those fans were pretty much sleeping giants until the 90th anniversary.
Just a random thoughts. Do you think Lego's competing with what used to be called Games Workshop and now Warhammer?
Well, I do see a lot of Lego Castle fans actively interested in Warhammer. I know some Lego collectors who would rather start collecting Warhammer than try to get some of the Lego Castle sets. So yeah, I think it is real competition, especially for people who like the RPG side of Castle, or like if they are a Dungeons and Dragons type person. And welcome back, Strictly Brickley and Contra.
How's it going, Brickley and Contra?
There's a little fireplace in there. What is that flanked by? Yeah, a 1x1 brick. So, have you had castle stuff on your mind recently?
No, I haven't actually. I know somebody quite a while ago. Somebody wanted me to have a go at making a castle, but I don't know. I've never really had much interest in castles.
Yeah. So it's like one of those suggestions which you knew you probably weren't going to tackle, but it's made you question for a while.
Yeah, I always knew it was unlikely, but I have been, just a tiny bit curious.
Because sometimes we get viewers coming along asking us stuff that isn't necessarily our forte, but we ponder upon those thoughts for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, as Strictly Brickley, when I wake up, yeah, I know I'm gonna be. No, I'm not gonna sing that song. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll get back to watching your Minecraft time lapses. Good morning, Copper.
Is Lego Masters still going?
Yeah, and I'm a few seasons behind now.
Okay. I've only ever seen the original, and it's I have to say it's not really my thing.
Yeah, because like it started out with a bang, and people kept on saying how the Australian version is by far the best. But when they did season 4, which was a season where they made it quote unquote more challenging, but I think the way they formatted that season, it made the builds less skillful, in my opinion. I saw a step down, and then they had the Australia versus the world season. So like I finished watching season 4, and they come out with 5 and 6, and right now they got the series going on. They got season 7 going on, which a Team B was talking about. earlier, and by the sounds of it, I don't think I'm going to be interested in season 7, but I am going to go back and binge watch sometime when I'm bored and run out of things to watch. Season 5 and 6.
Okay. Well, in my opinion, there are some things that should remain niche.
And I know a bunch of my American friends who just quit watching it entirely because the Fox network turned it into a bad product, so to speak.
They, from what I heard, they emphasize the drama and
Yes,
the controversy.
yeah, because that's what the Fox network does
Yeah.
best, and that's why a lot of Americans refuse to watch anything on the Fox network except for the NFL on Fox.
Wow.
Yeah, because the Americans were saying the Fox network dramatized Lego Masters USA. Channel 9 emphasized the skill set and the process of the build in our version.
Again,
Because
though, sorry, go ahead.
yeah, because last thing I'll say is as AFOLs, they want to see the process, not the drama.
Well, I'm in two minds about it. But one, there's obviously an audience for the dramatized, controversial stuff. If Fox keeps putting this stuff out, it does get very tiresome though, seeing it happen with just about everything that they put out. On the other side, yes, I'd personally rather see the skills involved in making things out of Lego, but I also think it's kind of important to show that there can be drama, even with something as innocent as the Lego hobby.
Yeah, and that's another thing that Copper points out is that Americans think that Hamish Blake, who hosts Lego Masters Australia, is a better host than Will Arnett, who hosts it over there. Yeah,
I may have to check that out actually, but there does seem to be an overemphasis on the hosts with a lot of these shows as opposed to what the show's about.
Yeah. Yeah, which is why I personally would never watch a segment from the American version of that unless it was other people doing a reaction to something bad or funny that happened.
Okay.
For the cringe factor. How many hours more to go? Just ticked over 5 hours in this part 3, so we got 2 more hours and 47 minutes. About halfway through building bag 10. There's
Okay,
11 bags in this set.
I can stay on until maybe 12 my time, which is the top of the hour.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that may be a good idea for a video or a live stream. Just if somebody made these clips of the cringeworthy moments on Lego Masters and just have random people react to them or respond to them.
Yeah, I would love it if someone on the A4 podcast made a clip show of all the most cringeworthy moments, because they were highly critical of all of that.
Oh yeah.
But of course, they're never going to actually do that.
Well, I guess that leaves things open.
Because they have more important things to do.
I mean, I'll be open to doing something like that. I just don't want to sit through hours of editing or things
Yeah.
like
And at first, when Lego Masters came out across the world, it was kind of a sweet little novelty, but then it slowly turned into something rather polarizing.
What do you think it was that made it polarizing?
The fact that it wasn't a standard format in different countries across the world. Each country put their own spin on it.
All right.
And some were executed better than others.
The copper doesn't want.
It's almost all cringeworthy. Although they said the next season it has a new host. Interesting, didn't they say something about to Nick Cage? I heard people talking about Nick Cage, which Nick Cage is a whole nother can of worms.
Nicolas Cage?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, sorry. I got the wrong Nick. Nick Cannon, not Nick Cage. Thanks for correcting me about that. Nick Cannon.
Okay. That's if they had Nicolas Cage as a host, that would be worth watching at least once.
Where did I get Nick Cage from? Holy hell.
Nick Cannon, though.
Yeah, Nick Cannon. There were people complaining about that. I mean, I wouldn't remember that if there weren't people complaining about it. Because it's like honestly, as the drama addict I am in life in general, not necessarily in the Lego community, but in life in general. Something I do appreciate about the Lego community is that someone always has something to complain about and make content about them complaining about something.
That's true.
It makes me laugh because no matter how good the Lego product is at any given time, there will always be something to complain about. Yeah, he has 12 children. He has enough children to form one side of the ball in American football. He has enough children to fill a soccer or a cricket team.
I would guess that his if they're not competing, then they would have guest appearances on the show.
And then that reminds me of Tyreek Hill, how he's a baby daddy to 12 and mamas now.
Oh dear.
And people were joking. People were joking that he now has enough children to form an NFL offense. And I enjoyed engaging with those jokes whenever the NFL reporters announced that he had a new baby mama. That was funny back in the day. Because I know someone in the community and I know someone in real life who is a baby daddy.
Yeah, it's going to be very likely. Fortunately or unfortunately.
But now one of those baby daddies has custody, which is a different dynamic in their relationship now.
Yeah. By the way, shout out to any baby mothers and baby fathers in chat.
Yep. I mean, there was one earlier.
I won't ask you to name him.
No. I won't. And my stomach's grumbling, so it's time to finish off some of this bread.
So I guess bread is the official 24-hour live stream food.
Well, I've had other food throughout the day, but bread gives me the carbohydrates I need to stay awake.
Okay.
And I've gone through about 250 mils of Mountain Dew.
Oops. Okay.
And Billy is on the second to last bag of his set.
Which set is Billy building?
He's building the Lego City tour bus.
Okay. fine. And that's going to be it.
Yeah, because the last time I checked, we were at 1,129.
Nice.
Which is about a 10 subscriber increase from this time last week.
Do you know how you're doing for watch hour?
Yeah, last time I checked, I was on the decline for like the 6th consecutive month.
Oh dear. But as long as you get there, that's the main thing.
I gained 1 more subscriber since I last checked. And, oh, excuse me. Where is it?
Should be it.
Yeah, I've got half of the watch hours I need for the memberships. Once upon a time I was at 2,300. Now I'm just under 1,600. Times have changed.
It does seem to be getting more challenging these days, and YouTube is making it more challenging.
It is, especially when you cross certain subscriber milestones.
I've heard of quite a few people getting to 1,000 subscribers fairly easily, and then I guess the new benchmark of 2,000.
You know what? A copper, Alexandria, when she was here, she was also building the Snoopy. Last time we heard from her, she was building Snoopy's head.
So I'm keeping all of these plates, and then the other bits are going to be sold. Hopefully I'll build something with them. Well, they make a lot of fuss about trying to get rid of bot accounts and ensuring that watch hours are genuine. But personally, I think it's just a way to keep some people down.
I think YouTube just does everything they can to get rid of the riff-raff.
I don't know if you see some of the videos that they promote. I'm not sure about that.
That's why I never look at the suggested videos. I just pay attention to whatever's in my subscription box and in my notifications.
Okay, that's cool then.
And it's also why I don't rely on the notifications. Because whatever is in your subscription box isn't always going to be in your notifications.
Yeah, there has been a thing where even if you have the notification bell on, you don't always get notified of people's videos being uploaded.
Yeah, and Alexandria just finished the grass in that set.
Okay, I'm glad you clarified it was in the set.
Yeah, and what was I going to say? Yeah, and it's to the point where you don't even see everything in your subscription box, which is why I go to my subscription list and have it by by newest activity. So whenever someone uploads something in your subscription list, you'll see the blue dot next to their name.
All right. Excuse me.
And then you see, okay, they have the blue dot next to their name. Then you click on their channel, search through their videos, then their live streams, then their shorts, and see if they uploaded anything. And if they do, I add it to my watch later list, rinse, repeat for everyone I see that has the blue dot next to their name. That's how I'm able to stay on top of whatever all of my friends are uploading and posting.
That's cool. I think that's how people should do things.
Yeah, but some people don't have the forthright to do that. They just rely on the broken notification system and the faulty subscriptions.
It is unfortunately one of my pet peeves these days that the concept of search engines and even with what YouTube displays by default, it's not so much about what you want to see, it's about what they want you to see.
Yeah. Which isn't how it used to be.
No.
Exactly, Billy. The red dot shows if they're live, and normally the way I see things, the red dots are always above the blue dots.
Okay, I gotta jump off because the nature calls basically.
Okay.
But once again, thank you for having me on.
Yeah, it was great having you for a while there.
All right, I will see the rest of you at some other point in the future.
Maker, artist, and creator.
Yes, maker, artist, and Lego enthusiast occasionally, but yeah, creator. All right, see everybody.
Bye. Okay, now let's open bag 11. This is the last bag of this set. And we will be able to get this done with 2 hours spare. And once we get this done, I'll get out the packages and unbox it, and then show everyone which sets I got, and then I'll go for the medium and the small sets, save the large sets for my streams in the future. And I'll let people in the chat decide what we build next, because building bag 11 compared to some of the other bags in the set will be like a breeze. Yeah, because I'm indifferent about the sets that I've ordered. I can build them whenever I want, so why not give some of that power to the people? I like to have that bit of a democracy on my YouTube channel. So it looks like a lot of this is the roof. What the? Okay, yeah. And we've got to build 2 of these shingle sections. Yeah, no sweat. Alexandra, I've been taking breaks all day long. That's how I'm how I've been able to preserve my body later on in this stream by taking king and micro rests throughout the whole day. Oopsie, I built this wrong. Let me rotate this. I built it upside down. Come on, there we go. Enjoy your hike, Copper. Now we're building the little chimney. Yeah, the passage of time is crazy, isn't it? Billing. Obviously, we weren't supposed to put that on. Yeah, back by myself again. Do you want to come back, Kandra, and see if you can figure out your microphone? Yeah, I'll see if I can help you with some troubleshooting again. Let's see if there's a different reaction. Maybe it was because you had headphones pushed in, and maybe we can try experiment, do a little bit of troubleshooting. Putting the flag on top of this tower. And that's the end of it. So let's get this stuff pushed out the way. We're done with those instructions. Now let's try to assemble this on here. Make sure this is connected. Let's get this to the front and see where the connection points are. Where are the connection points? Yeah, let's get Shane on here, see if this can work.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, great. That's what it might have been because I had the headphones in. Damn.
Yeah. So for your new phone, you can use it without the headphones. Nice.
Yeah, great. Awesome.
That's fantastic.
Damn, I could have come on more today. I should have just tried it without the headphones the second time.
Yeah. Because like for some people they need their headphones to get their audio working. Your new phone is a guess a goodie enough where you don't need to use headphones.
Yeah, the other one was just, I think it was out of date.
So yeah, because what was your previous phone?
I can't recall. I've got it there somewhere. I'll make sure I keep all my phones so then I can try and see if I can download any photos and stuff.
Something's not working out here. This
What set are
configuration.
you building again, Mayo?
Huh?
What set are you building again, mate?
I just finished building the Creator 3-in-1 a medieval Horse Knight's castle.
Oh, nice. Isn't this from a castle set? The skeleton horse? I scored that from Brickshed's auction. Mint condition.
That skeleton horse is from the fantasy castle era from the late 2000s.
Oh, okay. Great. It's in mint condition too. And the skeleton fig's got floppy arms on this one than the normal preset arms.
Yeah, because as Silent Mode and I were talking about, I prefer the posable arms.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one's got like ball joints where the arms attach.
Yeah, because the older ones have the ball joints for the floppy arms. The new ones have the clip and bar connections for the posable arms.
Yeah. For most of the Ninjago figs.
Yeah, like the bone warriors for around the time they had the Vermilion attack.
Oh yeah. So I've been building this, Mayo, one of the Sonic mechs. I bought all the sets for the minifigs, but I didn't really want to build the mechs. I was just going to part them out, but
Yeah, because you've been saying that you've been building that Sonic set, and other people have been building sets pretty much all day long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Funny guys, you know how Team B was on before?
Yeah.
I go on this guy's channel in LA. He's called AXN News, and he just like drives around LA and films like all the scenes and stuff of the streets. And yeah, Team B was in there. He's like Contra. I'm like, oh, what the heck? Same as
Really?
Pop's Block. Yeah, and Pop's Blocks came on my mate's tennis channel one night. I was like, what the heck? It's Pop's Blocks.
Yeah.
Kevin, yeah. I tripped out.
Small world.
Yeah, just randomly checking different channels, I guess, when they've come up. But yeah, I was like, wow, Pop's Blocks.
So now this set is complete.
Oh, nice.
So let me see if I can hold it up, because there's a mechanism behind the portcullis here to hold up the drawbridge. There's no gate, but at least there is a drawbridge, and yeah, I personally like the little bit of an irregular shape of this more than the more square shape of the previous one from like 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's the newest one. It's in Kmart and all that at the moment, isn't it? I've seen it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because I bought this when Target had it on sale to price match with Amazon.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah,
that's what I do nowadays, Mayo. Try and get stuff as cheap as I can get it. And I just look everywhere and like shop around. Some people don't like going on Facebook though, but I do pretty good going on there. I just got to get someone to give me a lift to pick it up. That's the hardest problem.
Yeah, that's why whenever I see Kmart or Target or Big W have a set on sale, I see if it's on sale for a cheaper price at the other places.
Yeah, for sure. And Facebook's really good because I got Thunder Thang for about $45 cheaper, and then when I rocked up, I said, "Oh, sorry, I've only got a $50 note." And she goes, "Oh, I'll give you $5 more off." So I got it like $50 cheaper or something. It was like, wow.
It is a great castle. Some people have criticized the shape of this, but I think because it's not just a regular square castle is what drew me into buying this.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I've seen it like a couple of times when I've gone in the store into Kmart.
Yeah, because I wanted it for a while, and I'm glad that Target decided to price match with Amazon on Prime Day or whenever it was.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, so we finished building the two sets that I promised everyone I would be building today. This Horse Knight's Castle, if I can get this to stay up.
You sound a bit more energized again since like 5 hours back, so that's good.
Yeah, because I got more energy into me.
But I could imagine, yeah, man, 24 hours, it's a heck of a time, bro. I don't think I could stay up 24 hours doing it.
Yeah, so there's the Horse Knight's Castle.
Yep.
And then there's the Tintin rocket.
Yeah, nice. How many, is it about 2 foot high or about 1.5 foot or?
Well, if I put if I put my elbow onto the table and I reach up, it's just taller than my elbow to hand. And for other perspective, it's almost twice the height of a 1.25 liter bottle of soft drink.
Decent size then.
Yeah. So I'm quite height.
I think the minifigs is what people wanted from it.
Yeah, because other Tintin fans wanted the minifigures. I specifically wanted this rocket because of the Destination Moon comics, and I really like how they include the stand for all of the minifigs.
Yeah. Great figs, they're dope.
Yeah. And the way they reused the Sandy Cheeks dome helmet.
Yeah, that's great. So is there any more figs? Like, could they do more sets and there's like more characters that they could do as figs, or?
I mean, if they wanted to do more Tintin sets, they could venture into the other comics.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad they did the Destination Moon comic first, because that's what I have the most nostalgia for reading at the library at primary school. But I think it would be fun for other people who are bigger fans of Tintin than me if they did sets based upon some of the other Tintin comics.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I asked that. I remember hearing it when I was a kid, but I don't recall watching it. I think I might have seen a couple on telly. In Australia, they probably didn't show it as much, did they?
Yeah, because it was because Tintin was created in either the 50s or the 60s in one of the Scandinavian or the Baltic countries, but it did eventually make itself to be worldwide.
Yeah, it's pretty well known. If you've never heard of the name, you must live under a rock. That's for sure.
Yeah, so I'm glad that this is built.
Yeah,
I'm glad that is built, and if I move some stuff around, I can show people the Italian Riviera.
Did Dusty come on at all, Mayo, or not? He's busy.
I haven't seen Dusty all day long.
Yeah, he's been just posting. He was just posting Mario and Donkey Kong like game stuff online lately.
I never see him online these days.
Not much. Yeah, he's got his work and just kids, I guess. It was good to see Macro on because he's been pretty busy. So
it was. I'm glad that he responded to my DMs.
Yeah, great guy.
Let me move some.
Metro line carriages.
Yeah, so you modified the Spider-Man train, hey?
Yes, I sure did. I've got two of them. I made two. I bought two, but they never dropped the bloody prices on the buggers. I was like, what? They're still like $65, $75, and they never did any like sales on them. I was fuming.
Yeah, I forget if I ordered that set or not. I honestly can't remember. But if I did, if it is in one of these packages, then I would have found it on sale somewhere. Let's get the Italian Riviera.
Yeah, I seen Hive did the same, but I tried to get the old school one with the red, white, and blue lines down the sides. But I've got to try and figure out a few of the parts because of the different windows, and I went for the more old school style one, and I tried to make it look more like that than the actual set, the way they did it. So
yeah, because if I was to get, because if I've already ordered it, or if I still need to order it, then I'd want to modify it to look like the Amtrak coaches from the Metroliner as well.
Yeah, the real old school one, even with the chains at the back doors and stuff like that. So yeah, I've got them sitting there. I've like pretty much done them. I just need some doors. Oh, and those rounded windows. They're a little bit harder to get. The windows with the rounded edges, and then you've got the just square windows on some of them.
Yeah, because
and I had to put the dark frames in, so I had to get different windows because they're not all just light grey for the old school original ones.
Yeah, I'm a neo-classic builder, so I just want to get my hands on those two coaches in that set to make something that looks vaguely similar to the Amtrak coaches from the Metroliner. Because for those who don't know, the Metroliner is my favorite set ever.
Oh hell yeah! I think the parts though for the main driver for the front bit and that, I think it's a one piece. It looks like it's a bit harder to get that.
It is.
Try and make it like the original set one, but
because I've actually attempted to make custom Amtrak coaches that look like they go with the Metroliner in the past. But now, since they actually made, or they actually re-released the Spider-Man train, I think that would be a good basis to make even more Amtrak type coaches.
Yeah, sure. And I also did that micro little train into like 6 wide in a bigger.
Oh,
you know,
nice.
Yeah. So I've got that and the windows, and I've just got to get the top bit done, and the front bit. I'm just working on that for the window because it's a little bit like a little bit bigger. So, but yeah.
And this is the Italian Riviera.
That's that one.
Yeah, we finished building this on my Friday night Australia, Monday morning America stream, because I wanted to get this done before we built these 2 other sets that we built today.
I've ended up doing this, Mayo.
Yeah, I'll take myself off the full screen because everyone's already seen Italian Riviera on my channel. Oh, nice, BNSF.
Yeah, but not in the different green. I need the dark green. I've got it in the other green, but that's how much I've got done so far. Pretty close, just the front bit and the back end of it.
See, you could almost get away with using the black instead of the dark green.
Using black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well there is different coloured style ones like these, like even yellow and blue, and but yeah, I've seen a few Melbourne train ones done and stuff as well, which look really dope.
Yeah, for the V line.
Yeah, the old Harrys, the old silver Harry ones with the green line down the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had them at Brickvention, the last Brickvention. Someone built one of the purple V-line ones, and there was another, and he was online, and he said, I'll send you photos of what I did, but he ended up leaving the group because he said someone stole one of his trains, and he said there was too much like drama going on or something like that. So
yeah. So going to put Italian Riviera back on the shelf, and I'm going to keep it here until I'm ready to modify it because it's so good to stare at when I'm gazing out of my bed.
That's a beautiful set, that one.
It is, and I'm so glad we got it done before this live stream. Anyway, I'm going to get the Horse Knight's Castle off the table, and we're going to do some unboxings. Just got to find places to move this out.
I've also started this train, Mayo. You know what this one goes with?
Yeah, the hobby train from 2007.
What? Well, it's got a cross on it, but then it had like a mail post letter thing that like clicks on the side. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, the mail envelope tile was always something really weird about that, but I'm pretty sure the red paint job with the white cross is supposed to be the Switzerland railway.
Yeah. And it's got the other 2 carriages that join on each end. It sort of makes it like a the crocodile one.
Because those two things at each end are part of the engine. That does make it look like the crocodile, kind of an upgraded crocodile locomotive that they originally made for the 9-volt era back in 1991.
Yeah, so I've done really well with these, just out of extra parts. I've nearly pretty much got the first part and then the middle bit done, and then I've got all the parts in a bag for the other one.
Yeah. So Alexandria asks what sets we're bringing out, and there is now 2 hours to go. Well, let's unbox this first package from Target. Let's get it on the table. What's in the box? What's in the box?
What he bought? What he bought?
What is in the box? So, oh yes, I did order the Spider-Man train.
Oh, it's pretty much sold out. Oh, you got one. Nice.
So I did order the Spider-Man train, so I would have found that at probably 20% off.
Yeah.
I'll have to put these on the ground with the cinematography I've got right now. I'll put these all under.
You got it about $50 or because they're about $65. I think.
I probably would have got it for 50 or 55, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
And then this is this is the Creator 3-in-1 Haunted Mansion. I think I got this for 100.
Oh, nice. I think it was 99 at one stage on a sale, but like months back. And it went up to
I think the regular price ranges anywhere between 120 and 150. Yeah. So I got this for 100. So, and the main reason why I wanted to get that is because a lot of us missed out on the Monster Fighters Haunted Mansion from 2012.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to say, oh, you wanted the ghost pigs. That's all I wanted for, because I missed out on getting those ghost pigs.
Then this is the Star Wars Smart Play Mos Eisley's Cantina.
Oh, he's got the smart bricks.
Well, no, this doesn't have the smart brick. You have to buy it. You have to buy a different set to get the smart brick, which is why when I'm going to Brick Slopes, I might try and buy the smart brick and the smart charger.
Yeah. Chris has got one on sale at his Lego shop on the counter. I was like, oh, do I buy it or not?
Yeah. So that's the first Star Wars set I've bought since the Captain Rex and Microfighter.
Okay.
Then we got the Friends supermarket, the mini supermarket. And we've also got the Friends road trip travel car.
Oh.
Yeah, so 2 little Friend sets right there. And I'll be putting this on the pile because those are some small sets that you guys might want to vote for. So let's get this target box out of the way. Got a bag from Target. So let's open this bag. Oh, yes, I did find this on sale. Yes. Because this is a set I was talking about earlier on the stream when people were talking about the brickheads.
Ooh, brickheads.
It is the upscaled Wally, Eve, and Mo. Wally, Eve, and Mo. And I had to get the set because Wally is my favorite movie ever.
Oh yeah, I started building that. I've got a mock in mind, and I'm using the E-Wally.
So very happy to find this on sale. I'm a big fan of the Wally movie. It's my favorite movie ever. That'll be fun to build eventually. I'll get very nostalgic about that.
What's that other movie, Mayo, the one that Cliff got? The real big one.
He was building the Jurassic Park Jeep.
Oh, no, I said he built ages ago out of extra parts from one of those big Technic sets, the big $800 one.
He built, well, there was a robot.
Yeah, that thing. What's that movie called again? I keep forgetting its name.
Yeah, I forgot its name too.
I keep forgetting its name. It's like E-Wally. It reminds me of E-Wally, similar thing.
Yeah, I forget the name of it, to be honest. And this is an order. It's an order from Kmart. Yeah, just open it like this. This is the Michael Schumacher Ferrari buildable Formula One car. So I bought this because I wanted the Michael Schumacher minifigure.
Oh, yeah, for the
and now I have all of the minifigure scale buildable Formula One cars. Because the first one they made was for Ayrton Senna. The second one they made was for Nigel Mansell. Third one they made was for Michael Schumacher. I'm so glad they made Michael Schumacher. I was thinking about buying the original Michael Schumacher minifigure from 2004 on Bricklink. But when this set got announced, I was like, I don't have to do that anymore because this set has Michael Schumacher.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'll be very happy to finally have a Michael Schumacher minifigure in my collection.
Oh, so you mean the fig from that set? You were just going to try and buy the fig online instead of buying the whole set?
Well, no. Before that set got announced, I was thinking about buying the original Michael Schumacher minifigure. But when that set got announced to continue the series of the buildable minifigure scale Formula One cars, I was like, yes. This is the perfect way to get Michael Schumacher into my collection. And his 2004 Ferrari is arguably the best performing Formula One car ever, which is why I think it's a nice set to have. And I forget where this package is from. It just says Australia Post. Actually, this might be from the Lego website. So let me just move some stuff out from behind me, so I can move back. Ash, no, this is from Maya. Yeah, this is a package from Maya.
Yeah, I've seen their sale. I wanted to get the bloody new modular or the old one, $275.
Yeah. Well, if anyone knows me, there's only one type of set that I buy from Maya.
Let me
Let
guess.
me see if I can open this. Let's see if I can open this. Yeah.
What has he got?
I'll need to stand up. Sorry, let me cut down here. I got the shopping street modular.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, so I would have got this at 16% off because I think this retails for 400 in Australia.
Oh wow! So 275 from Myers.
And I got this down. I got this down from 400 to about 350.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so good to have the shopping street in my collection. Now, this is a very polarizing modular.
Yeah, I know.
But it's a straight. It's a straight building. So I had to have it because I collect all of the straight buildings. That is more than just a dinky little residential building.
Very true.
Yeah. So I know a lot of people don't like this. I'm kind of indifferent about it.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I think it looks smaller when you look at it on, like, when someone's built it or the picture of it.
Yeah. Because this is going, because like I'm like with all the polarizing opinions about this, I'm going to go into this set completely blind, and I'm gonna make up my true opinion about this.
Yeah, true.
When I'm actually building the sets, building the set, because most sets I go into building it already knowing exactly how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about this. So this is going to be one of the more interesting build experiences I predict I will have for a while, because I don't know what to expect from this. I mean, I've seen people's reviews, so I've heard other people's complaints, but I want to be the judge for myself, so to speak.
Yeah. I think a lot of us just went off the picture on the box, and then we're like, oh, it doesn't look... And then people saying that it looks a bit like bloody boutique hotel, and
yeah, they were comparing this to a lot of other modulars.
Maybe he got influenced off of that a little tiny bit to what he added.
Yeah, well, since it is a straight building, and since it's got multiple things going on with it, that was justification for me to buy it. Because, like, the bookshop, for example, less than 1/6 of that is the actual shop. The other 5/6 of the set is just a bunch of boring residential stuff.
I still need that bookshop because I got the Diagon Alley set, and there's a bookshop in that. So I'm like, oh, I don't need two bookshops. So I've just never got it.
Yeah, well, you won't have to compete with me to buy the bookshop, because I don't need that modular, me personally.
Yeah.
Just like how I didn't need what was it? I don't need all of the corners. I don't collect the corners, and I have no intentions in ever trying to buy stuff like the pet shop, because in my opinion, the pet shop suffers the same fate as the bookshop. Less than 1/6 of the set is the actual shop. The other remaining
probably
parts
one-
of itself.
Yeah,
The other
it's probably-
parts of the set is just boring residential stuff.
Yeah, it's probably one of the lesser sets that's popular out of most of them, I guess.
Yeah.
Plus, I got the Creator Copy Shop one that's got the pet shop in the front.
Yeah.
So I've really got
The
that.
town- yeah, because the Townhouse Pet Shop and Cafe was a really good set.
Yeah.
And I forget if there I got another package down here. Let me just move some stuff. I forget what's in this box. Yeah, that's an empty box. Yeah, so that was everything I ordered within the past month. Okay then. Yeah, I'll have a whole bunch of mess to clean up tomorrow.
What set do you think I've got, Mayo? I'm paying it off though. It's nearly paid off.
Well, that's the Sonic set you got right there.
Nah, it's a Ninjago set. I'll give you that as a clue. What one do you think?
Is it the old town?
Yep. Dun, 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 you got it right.
Yeah, because like the old town is one of those sets where I'm like, if it ever goes on sale, I'm gonna buy it because it looks really good.
Man, it's sold out. We got it at my mate's Lego shop, cheaper than the Lego store, so that was a bonus.
I hate the way Target does this packaging. They put these annoying tags on the box.
Oh yeah, those bloody round sticker things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever the work is. I've got them on mine too, and you can't peel them off. Oh well.
Yeah. So we got under 2 hours to go.
Oh.
Who knows when we might end up being able to finish both of these friend sets. So
Yep.
I'll raise up the camera and I'll let people decide what do we want to build first, the shop or the car. The shop or the car. I'll give a closer up. The shop or the car. We got one vote for the car. Alexandria, are you still out there somewhere? What should we build first, the shop or the car? Got one vote for the car. Yeah. What should we build first, the shop or the car? The car. Let's build the car first. We got a majority rules. Let's build the car. And this has the thumb push. And we've got a tiny little sticker sheet. Looks like there's just 4 stickers. Got this nice canoe kayak piece in here in the vibrant color.
Set for that, Mayo.
Huh?
I bought this set for that, for a canoe.
Oh, nice, that's one of the jungle sets.
Yeah, but the bloody the Venus flytrap parts were missing out of it. I got it home from the other side of the city, and I was like, "Oh no, she's ripped me." But you can get them cheap. Get them cheap online. So.
Now, there's a specific piece that I found really interesting in this, and then I found out, you know what, I'm probably not going to keep this together long, but there are some really interesting pieces, accessories in here. And let me see. Yeah, so the piece of choice is not in here, so it'll be in one of the other bags. And I'll have to scan the QR codes for this stuff later. First up is the mini doll. And she's got a camera without a lens on it. And she's got sunglasses in her hair. There's the mini doll. And there's and she's got a dog with her. We're building straight into the kayak canoe first. Now we've got to build the oars. That's what, and they're able to connect the oars into the kayak canoe. I think because of the way those oars are built, it's a kayak, not a canoe. And she's on a pair of roller skates. So I'm going to take her hair off and I'm going to put her helmet on. I don't think I've gotten these roller skate pieces before, so that's nice.
Oh, yeah, there's a new one, I think, yeah.
Yeah, they have the 3-wheel action in there.
Yeah, they're better than just the roller skates because they're roller blades. Will they fit on normal minifigs? No.
Yeah, because they have the stud connection.
Oh, God. That's good then.
And I like that they're using the new style chests from Minecraft in other themes outside of Minecraft. Like this is a Minecraft Ender chest, but with a white top. Let me get this on. My God, why doesn't this want to go on? There we go. Yeah, this squared off chest rather than the rounded top chest. She's got her picnic lunch in there. I'm just going to put all the food pieces in here. Actually, no, there are some dog treats for the dog in here. You've never seen those before. Yeah, so if you're not aware of some of the features in Minecraft sets, then yeah, you might not have seen these squared off treasure chests before. So glad that they did that in the Minecraft set. And 2 of the 4 stickers in this set are for the cushions on these chairs. Yeah, the purple comes from the enchanted chests in Minecraft. And they posed the dog standing on one of those chairs. Yes, there was a bunch of accessories with the minifigure, with the mini doll and the canoe in bag 1. Now let's open bag 2. Well, eventually, I think Lego will decide to use the squared off treasure chest more than the rounded top treasure chest, because they only produce so many castle and pirate sets per year.
Can I open these, Mayo, while I'm live to show everyone what I got?
Yeah, sure.
I could score them at my mate's shop. I was like, yes, the Unikitty CMFs. How old are they, mate? What year did they come out, you know?
I think the Unikitty stuff came out in 2017.
Oh, they're not that old. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're 9 years old now, because they definitely came out before the Lego Movie 2.
Well, 9 years old is a bit of time.
It is. I mean, it could have been 2016. I remember when Buttchop was really into those Unikitty sets, and he's probably the biggest fan of those Unikitty collectible minifigures I know. Once upon a time, I did an unboxing of one of them, and I got one of the puppycorns.
Okay. I think I got 2. I think I got 2 from another set, I think.
So it'll be interesting to see what you end up unbagging.
Yeah. They're only $6 each. I was like, wow, he could be selling those for like 10, 11, 12 bucks each and more.
Exactly, could be selling it for double the price, given that they're not sold anymore.
Yeah, yeah. He had like nearly half a box full, virtually. I think he's got about probably 10, 11, 12 left, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll grab some more in 2 weeks, and then I'll go back. I've got 3 more of the video series 3 to get off him. He had a whole bag of them, so...
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of video, but I really liked the Cotton Candy Cheerleader, so much so that I bought one on Bricklink, like 4 years ago, because it was so good.
I got all the headphone pods as well. But I was trying to sell them. One of them goes for like $90. The one with the red wings, the devil-looking one. It's like crazy.
Yeah, not a lot of people bought them, so they're actually quite expensive in the aftermarket.
I scored one. It's like a blue one that's sort of like trans, and then I got the mermaid one with guitar, but I haven't opened the boxes. I paid $5 each. I scored them for brand new.
And because you're not going to see all this rainbow color underneath, they use a lot of rainbow color to make it easy to follow the instructions in here. Because in this chassis, they used dark gray, light tan, white, lime green, yellow, and blue. And red as well. Really wanted to make it easy to follow these instructions. And these do include the Speed Champion style of car wheel fenders, which is nice. You're opening bag 5 now. So what's in bag 5 of the Snoopy set? because bag 2 of this is the chassis and the undercarriage. Now let's open bag 3. And is this the tile I'm after? No, it's not. Where's the tile I'm after? Maybe it's in bag 4. It's the walls of the doghouse. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing the roof is going to be the last thing that you end up building. Gonna put the tail lights on the back here. Now we're getting more stickers for the license plates. It is TR4V3L. And if you know, and if you can translate license plate alphanumeric to English, that spells travel. This yeah, there's 220 pieces in this set. I'm so glad that Lego is putting more of the set names and more of the piece counts on boxes outside of North America these days.
Yeah, true.
Didn't used to be that way.
No.
But Lego finally wisened up and realized, hey, we don't just need to comply with the Fair Packaging and Labeling Act in North America. Why don't we make this a worldwide thing? Which is a great idea, if you ask me.
I guess it's become more people talk about it. That's probably why.
Yeah, perhaps Lego got enough angry emails from people outside of the US who demanded that they put more names of sets and more piece counts on the boxes, and they finally have started to do more of that. Because like with the Friends and the City, and you might have seen it on Ninjago stuff, they do a lot more of that these days.
Yeah, I've noticed it.
Which I really appreciate as a customer. And it got to the point where even Americans were questioning, well, if Lego does that to comply with the Fair Packaging and Labeling Act in North America, they should do it for the whole world. So the fact that Americans were speaking out about it proves how desperately needed it was in countries like ours. And I'm glad that Lego made that change.
We're hearing a lot of people talk about piece count and is the value worth it for this amount of pieces? And
yeah, I mean, the price per piece isn't the best metric in the world, but it gives more information when you're buying a set.
Well,
I miss the days on Brickset when they had in their bios for the set the price per gram.
oh,
I wish they kept that feature in their set bios.
so you've been pretty much collecting since you were young, like in the 90s.
Well, I was born in 2001.
Oh,
I first started playing with Lego in 2005, because I skipped the Duplo age, went straight to system when my parents thought I was old enough as a 4-year-old in 2005. And the only dark age I had was the first 6 months of 2013.
Oh, okay.
There are some people who go over 10 years in a dark age. My dark age lasted only 6 months.
Yeah, I had Lego like when I was a baby and a boy in like early 80s, and then didn't have any through the 80s or the 90s.
Because did you move on to other stuff?
No, it would have been because my mum gave away my Lego. So I was like, oh, what? You give away my Lego when my parents split up. So it never encouraged me to keep going back then.
Yeah. Good morning, Cliff. We got another 1 hour. We got another 1 hour and 15 minutes. We finished building both the Tintin rocket and the Horse Knight's castle, and we did an unboxing of some of the sets I ordered for Insiders Weekend and end of financial year sales. Had 2 small friend sets to build of all the sets I ordered. So I decided, I can knock this out in 2 hours. And we had a shop and a car the viewers voted to build the car, so we're building the car right now. And also, I put the invite in and the link in the jungle if anyone's interested. But yeah, earlier on part 2, Horder was having some technical difficulties. Decided to come on for part 3, and he was able to figure it all out, which was fantastic. And silent mode came on for an hour or so after Zissou went to bed. So we're still having fun, and I'm enjoying building these last couple sets. And Johnny G suggested that I should try put the Tintin rocket in my city somewhere, and I think that's a good idea. It'll be something interesting to look at in what will be my July city update. So I'm going to try find a spot. I thought that was a good idea by Johnny, because it'll look so big and ridiculous and out of place. It might give it might give something for some people to talk about. Alexandra didn't have a dark age because you started building Lego a few years ago. Yeah, that's the case with a lot of people after the Rona. They started collecting Lego around that time. I know lots of friends who that was the case because they had cabin fever during 2020.
And what was great about that a lot of people did live streams like Shy and Greg.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of them back then.
Yeah.
Some people still do their stuff. Some people kind of petered off and aren't as active anymore.
Yeah.
But there was a whole generation of Lego YouTube, which was an explosion in growth online.
It was great. It was great to see, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I mean that's when I came out of hiatus, because I had cabin fever in our winter of 2020 after my birthday, when everyone was panicking about the state of the world. Because IRL, those were bad times. Online, they were great times.
I haven't really been following Greg because he went off into doing like stuff with Clark and just holidays and doing all different types of videos instead of just Lego stuff. But
yeah, I think with so like for those who don't know, yeah, the Greg he's talking about is Brickitect, not talking about London Bridge bricks. So I think the thing with Brickitect is as Clark got older, they stopped doing as much stuff with the Lego anymore. I think because I saw a bunch of people around that time who were a parent and a child, and as the child got older, like school age, that's when they started to become less and less active on YouTube.
Yeah, family situation stuff. But it was great because that's how I found out about Shy. Who else? Ryan, M&R Productions, Just Too Good.
See, I knew about some of those people beforehand. I first heard about Shy Time is My Time because he was commenting in some of Brickzar's live streams he was doing back then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I started following Jabbo earlier on too, but I can't remember seeing Shy on there. Not that I can recall.
Yeah, I remember being in the same comments as Shy Time back
Oh.
then.
Well,
and I have not forgotten that I still need to send you his sig fig. It's not slipped.
Mayo.
It's not slipped my mind.
God damn, did you hear how much he spends to make them?
Yeah, a crazy amount. Because I know that Mike and Ike and Brick Hive spend a similar amount on their sig fig, which is major dedication.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I was going to say.
And yeah, this is the bag of the piece that I was interested in. Let's build the mini doll. Yeah, so Alexandra started to build Lego after your dad passed away. It helped you keep busy past the time. Yeah, so that's a case where you got into Lego for therapeutic reasons. I've mainly done Lego my whole life for creative reasons, and I've always been inspired by whatever my friends are doing. Because my friends have given me some good ideas, and in return, I've given my friends some good ideas.
Well, I'm pretty much the same, Mayo. A lot of people say that for therapeutic reasons, but because I was already into it back in the days, I didn't. Yeah, so it's more with the creative and being an artist and stuff like that. But also, I don't know, through the lockdowns, it did help a bit, I guess.
And Billy's saying 2 years ago you found some Lego in a dumpster, and the Lego snowballed from there. nice backstory. You know, I was walking around Port Melbourne when I was last in Melbourne, and I came across some Lego Technic pieces in the gutter.
Oh. I was in Foster in the country. We stopped to get a pie, and I'm like looking over near the door, and then my mate walks past and he grabs something. I thought it was a tree branch, and he's like, "Oh, here's some Lego for you, Countra." And it was one of the cherry blossom tree branches.
Sweet.
Yeah, whole half a piece, nearly virtually a whole piece of one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of creativity out there in the community, and I'm subscribed. Like the two types of people I'm subscribed to are either my friends or who I see has mad skill, and I get inspired by. And there should be. I'm pretty sure this is a printed piece. Where was it? Yes, this is a printed. This is a printed smartphone with a map app on it.
Oh, cool! Nice.
That was my main card, the main draw card for me to buy this set. But also a bonus is to get the Vibrant Coral kayak, the squared off treasure chest, some of the minifigure accessories. Even though I don't plan to keep the card together, I always like getting these trans clear panels. These bumper type pieces make for good greebling.
Is that a roof rack piece as well, Mayo, isn't it? I think it was
yeah, some cars do. Some cars use this as a bumper. Some cars use this as the roof racks. And also, I can never get enough of these 4x3 crates. Can never get enough of those.
Oh, hell no. And I've got one in yellow. I need to get one in orange.
Yeah. So I bought this set for the one printed smartphone tile with a map app. Gonna build this set, have it in the city for a while, and then when I want to use the pieces, I'll end up cannibalizing it over time. That's how I roll. And there's a sticker at the back, but I'm not gonna apply that sticker. I'm gonna leave that on the sticker sheet, but there is a bumper. So there is a license plate on the bumper. Where does that go on? Where does that get put on?
Here's a question for you,
yeah.
Mayo.
It gets put on the trailer. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's a question for you. You know the yellow panels, the thick
Yeah.
one with the gap in the bottom, that with the studs.
Those are the older type.
Yeah, it's in pretty good condition. I found it. It's solid compared to hollow.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Lego first started making those in the mid-90s, but then by the mid-2000s they replaced them with the ones that have the hollow side at the back. So that I believe they made that change so that you could fit a minifigure chair.
Oh yeah, yep.
So that gap to make it a panel rather than a brick is enough of a gap for the back of a minifigure chair to fit flush with the wall instead of being separated by one stud.
Yep.
Yeah, I believe that's why they made that change. Yeah, you were into Lego when you were a kid. Would build for hours with friends in the neighborhood. You liked that it was a normal car. Yeah, so like I never had memories of playing with the system bricks with other people, but I remember at kindergarten and first grade, and even parts of second grade as well, playing with people at school with the Duplo pieces. That's the only time I ever really played with Duplo was at school, because those were some of the education sets from back then, like the ball tube set. Though that was really fun to play at preschool. The ball tubes. Yeah, well, came really close to sleeping today, but I held off. And I was able to preserve my body to have somewhat energy now 20 hours in. And Super Cowboy is back in the chat. It's the final countdown, because there's only 1 hour to go. Yeah, it was great to have Cliff and Super Cowboy on in parts 1 and 2. Those were good times today. Yeah, so we're finishing up with these 2 friend sets. The people who were in the chat at the time opted. Yeah, I said earlier. I finished the medieval Creator 3-in-1 Horse Knights Castle about an hour ago, and I think it looks really nice, all connected. It looks nice, and I finished building that just after Contra got onto the panel, after we were able to figure out his technical difficulties. Yeah, so I'm really happy with that castle set. I'll I'm gonna make some big modifications to see how I can incorporate that into my existing castle mock, and then just take two pretty good castles and make them even grander together. Those are my ultimate ambitions. But for the time being, I'm gonna have it on one of my shelves, looking nice. Who knows? Maybe I might create a shelf and have that next to the builds from the medieval town square that's still in a box to the right of me. Lots of fun to be had with the sets that we built today, and I hope that everyone else who built sets on the 24-hour live stream enjoyed the process of building all of that, and I hope that you're able to put those sets to good use in your collections, because there is now 59 minutes to go. Yeah, so on this car, we are using these pieces as some roof racks, like you thought. They are roof racks on this car. I've used these pieces on other cars where they've been some bumpers, but on this car they're roof racks, so that can store the kayak on top here. Let's get these wheels in here. I hate pressing on these wheels. Kind of hurts my thumbs. And looks like Billy's going to be able to finish the tour bus. And I know, well, I'm pretty confident I'll be able to finish the trailer after this, and then build the mini supermarket within the next 58 minutes. Because it's been a long, tiring, but happy and successful day.
Yeah, I was happy to get on. It's made the end of my day.
Yeah, and I'm glad that we were able to succeed at the troubleshooting, because it turns out with your new phone you don't need headphones, which is good. One less piece of technology to have to worry about.
Wow, 6. You won't believe it. Out of 7 packets, I haven't even got any duplicates.
Nice.
What? How many is there? 1, 2.
Put these wheels on the car. Alexandra says, turns out bag 5 is actually a background that's hidden inside the doghouse. Interesting. Yeah. So now this car can roll. And now we've got to build the trailer, which is where the rear and number plate goes. With the license alpha numeric TR4V3L, which anyone who knows how to convert license plate alpha numeric to English, that spells travel.
Yay! No duplicates.
Congrats.
Yeah, how did I bum that? How did I fucking ask that? Not one duplicate out of picking random packets out of the box. That's amazing.
Your wake up alarm is going off.
No tail.
Let's put the wheels on this trailer. And this trailer is carrying the crate on the back to store the skateboard and the cooler, I'm guessing. So let's put the cooler inside there and the skateboard. Where does that go? Oh no, it all goes on the roof racks, and we gotta. Oh yeah, those are the spares. So let's try to put all the accessories on top of here. So there's studs where this goes in. Come on. Oh, there's a hole there. If that goes on there. Then the cooler and the skateboard also gets connected to the roof racks, and the trailer couples behind on this tow hitch there. And we're going to park this into the back here. Out of the way. You know, let's put the chairs back there. And now let's open the shop. And this also has the thumb tabs to open it. Okay, yeah, this is a 5+ set. I think, yeah, the other one was a 6+ set. This is a 5+ set. It's got this really interesting shopping trolley cart in a lime green color.
Oh, I want some of those in a green. Nice.
Green color. I think I've seen them done in light grey and a dark turquoise before.
And there's an orange one in one of the city sets, the shopping centre one.
Oh yeah.
3 different colours. I need them. I need all 3.
I wouldn't mind getting some more green or grey ones. Anyway, let's open bag 1. The box says there is 177 pieces in here. It's a mini supermarket. I know there's quite a bit of printed pieces in here. I don't see a sticker sheet, so they must be all be printed. bite-sized instructions right here. Let's build the customer mini doll. And he's holding a smartphone. Looks like it's got an Apple Pay type app on it. You can see the shape of a credit card on there. Yeah, so that very much reminds me of Apple Pay. And there's the customer. And there's a dog in this set. And there is the dog.
$6 dog. That's probably worth $6 on Pick-a-Brick.
Yeah. A lot of these animals are kind of expensive when sold on their own. So there's 2 carrots in this crate, and can't forget that the carrot top is TMC Dina's favorite piece of Lego foliage. So there's a crate of carrots, and there's a crate of a random assortment of fruit as well. What's going on? Oh no, it's all within the same crate. There's a banana. There's an apple. There's some cherries. Yeah. And welcome back, Cy O'Connor. We almost went to sleep while I was checking my emails earlier, but fortunately avoided doing that. And now so we finished building the Tintin rocket, finished building the Horse Knight's castle, unboxed a whole bunch of Lego sets I ordered for during Insiders Weekend and end of financial year sale. So I decided that, let's try build these 2 small friend sets, combined under 400 pieces. Perfect way to end this live. Perfect way to end this live stream. Because I promised. Because I said to the people that if we were able to get the Horse Knight's castle done before the end of the 24, then we'll see what kind of small sets I ordered. And now we're building the smallest of them. I'll save the bigger sets for other live streams in the future. Now I'm going to have to think about what big set I want to build next, because I'd really like to build Wally, and I'd really like to build the Michael Schumacher Ferrari Formula One car. I'll probably wait till October to build the Creator 3-in-1 Haunted House. I'll probably wait till whenever the next UCS set comes out to build that Star Wars. And I'll probably be building the Shopping Street modular for Christmas. Because I always like to buy myself a modular for either my birthday or Christmas. Because for the last 12 years now, building modulars on Christmas has been a staple for me. And now that I have my own money, I buy my own modular for Christmas. So for the few people who are in the chat, hope you've had a good weekend. Hope you have a good Sunday today. Some of our Sundays are drawing closer to the end than the beginning.
Didn't need another helicopter.
Helicopters are everywhere.
Oh, it's in the police high set. And a little orange car.
I just suspected that you just woke up. So a lot of people have woken up both today and yesterday with me, and those same people have gone to bed as well. That's the beauty of a 24-hour live stream. But I probably have more energy in my body at the end than I have had in probably all of my previous 24-hour live streams, because I'm getting better at preparing for all of this stuff. I mean, I should by this time. Yeah, so this spot we're building right here is where people can recycle their bottles and cans. Don't worry, I won't spill the beans to anyone. Now we're building the front door.
Is it good, Mayo? You can't hear any crunching. Except paper.
I can hear that just as loud as what the old plastic bags were.
True. But when you're holding it, it doesn't as much. Oh, it's another teal one.
Yeah, sometimes they come with the turquoise, but most of the time it is orange.
I use 4 of them on the roof, on the edges of the roof, on the Ninjago set that come in the red brick tub, the little temple set.
And I can tell that this is a 5+ build, not a 6+ build, because often for a lot of these pages, they're only requiring to put on 1 or 2 pieces per page. It's not like the 4+ use your hands. It's slightly bit more advanced. Because it is a 5+.
What time is it? For macro, Mayo.
For
4 in the morning?
for macro, well, he's in the mountain. He's in the mountain time zone. So let me go to the app, the world clock. Right now it is 6:21 for macro bricks
in the morning.
Yeah.
God, that went quick. Wow.
Actually, and actually, I just saw that Joel saw the invite, so I need to get this out to him quickly. Because he's going to go to the other thing. Yeah, he's just done the scene now, so I don't want to get him confused about any of that. And hopefully, he doesn't get sent to the wrong place. Yeah, so maybe Joel might come on for the last 40 minutes or so. Who knows?
Wake up, Liam. Come on, Liam. Do you have any newies come on Mayo during the 24 that you've never had on before? Or
Yeah, because believe it or not, Lego Team B made their debut.
oh, what, he hasn't been on your live stream before?
Yeah, because I gave them opportunities in the past if they wanted to come on, and things always got in their way. But they guess they had an available day today, so they had fun with they had fun on London Calling on Saturday morning, and had fun on this stream today, which was nice.
I don't seem to see much of his posts, like coming up online or anywhere and stuff for some reason. I don't know why.
I just know that right now London Bridge Bricks goes live at 4 a.m. Well, more like 4:10 a.m.
Yeah,
where I'm.
And he's always on there.
Well, because he's always a little bit fashionably late.
Oh yeah. I love Greg's show. It's a good one. Good laugh. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, like when I'm awake at that time of day, I try to watch him if I can any given week. But there's no promises that I will be awake at 4 a.m. on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, I usually catch it by about 9, 7:30, 8, 9ish when he's still on. And who's on there? Nicole. She's always on there.
Yeah, he has a rotating panel of a few people that always come on.
Yeah.
And like I wouldn't know about London Bridge Bricks and some others, honestly, if it wasn't for Cy O'Connor.
Oh yes, Saul. Yep. Okay.
Because like once upon a time, Briggsar was on one of Cy's live streams, and that's how I first got to know Cy.
Yep. Yeah, I can't recall how I ended up adding Cy, but I've had him for a fair few years. Do you know Leonore Mayo in Adelaide? I know it's a big place, but yeah.
That name rings a bell.
I told her to hook up to try and sign up to LAN, but then when Kim Katie was on there and that, but apparently she's taken off to America. I was like, wow, I didn't know. I was wondering why she wasn't posting. Yes.
Yeah, and then you insert the glass bottle through here. And we're going to have the customer standing up right there. And there's a Technic pin connection. So now let's go to the second in a batch of to the second book of instructions, and have that front and center right there. Yeah, and that just goes off to the side here. We're actually going to connect that right there. And let's open bag 2. Hey, Miss Amby, welcome back. We'll be live for another 34 minutes if you want to stop by again. And then the 24-hour live stream will be over. Let's build the other me doll. And she is pushing the cart trolley, which has the skateboard wheels on the bottom. Come on, stay still. There we go. Last bag of Lego that we're going to build today. And then we're just going to relax and talk with the chat until the end of the stream. And I'm going to let out a huge sigh of relief whenever we get this set done.
What time have you been there by Mayo? 11 o'clock or 10:30 or 10:30 for me?
Well, yeah, I'll be finishing at 10:30 for me, 11 p.m. for you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Doesn't it go back to same time at certain time of the year for like a little bit, for a month or something? I don't know.
Yeah, because there's a crossover period in November and March
Yeah.
Where in there's a crossover period in March and November, when instead of being a 2-hour difference, when we're in daylight saving, and no, sorry, there's a crossover period in March and November when we are in daylight saving, and the UK and the US are also in daylight saving, and there's so we're both, there's that crossover period in November where we're both in daylight saving, and there's a crossover period in March where we're both not in daylight saving. So Billy has been building the Lego City tour bus set, and Alexandria is building the Peanuts Snoopy's a doghouse set. We're laying down a whole bunch of jumper tiles right now for the floor. Honestly, the tiling makes me want to eat some strawberry ice cream.
Oh, yum.
But I prefer cookies and cream ice cream.
That's me. Whole jar of hazelnut spread.
Yeah, sadly, I can't have nuts. I would love to have Nutella, but nope. Now we're building some of the shelves. So there's popcorn on this shelf. Oh, there's another bag too in here. With some of the food pieces. So this is the last bag that we'll open today. Yeah, there's popcorn in there. There's a box of looks like a box of cookies. Actually, no, box of pretzels.
I think this is a new orange.
And there's some bubble gum up here. Probably nothing too significant, Super Carboy. And there's a sandwich up there for some reason. Well, where did that go? Holy shit, that was like magic.
Fling!
I think it got caught in my jacket. Yeah, it did. I'm actually more energetic than I probably was 8 hours ago, to be honest. Because that was when I was checking some emails that came through while I was in the middle of streaming. Some people finally got back to me and were sending me some information. And now we're building one of the freezer units, I think. This is what this is supposed to be. Yeah, but I will for sure be getting a deep sleep after this stream today. I will have earned my good night's sleep.
I had a weird sleep. I was like dreaming the whole night, and then like must have been about 6:30, and I'm like, oh shit! I feel like I haven't even slept. I was supposed to be up at 7.
Well, I've drunken less. Yeah, well, I've drunken less Mountain Dew than I thought I was going to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, the Mountain Dew, the caffeine in the Mountain Dew, the sugar rush from the Oreos and the Kit Kat, the carbohydrates from bread definitely gave me the energy I needed today.
Nice one.
And I had lunch at around midday, which is why I got up and left for about 10 minutes or so. And I also had a shower just after part 3 started because I felt tired and dirty. And so I refreshed myself with a shower, which gave me another boost of energy. Hey Kulhan, it was good to have you on for an hour or so earlier. Now we're just about to end in the next 23 minutes. There's some strawberries at the bottom here. Yeah, so Kulhan, I hope you have a good live stream today. Same with you, Cliff. I think you got game night tonight. What's scheduled for your stream, Kulhan? There's some cheese in here as well. One of them is the printed one from the Speedy Gonzalez CMF. And what else is in there? And there's some milk at the top. Yeah, I understand, Kulhan. And there's another fridge freezer unit. So what's going to go in here? There's some orange juice that goes in here. There's some poultry. And there's... What are those? Are those blueberries? Yeah, they're like a blue raspberry thing. That's interesting. Okay, I'll get a close-up. It's really interesting looking. Maybe they don't look like grapes.
Yeah, blueberries or blue grapes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of eye of the beholder, I guess. And there's a potted plant above here for some reason. Just gonna get the downward angle again. And on top there is some noodles. You also had a guest host, Slurpee, Nimble, Liam, Woodkey, Padawan are all unavailable. Ooh. Seems like your whole crew is unavailable today. And I think that's everything. Yeah, so we can connect this to the set. And that is the last piece of Lego that we have built on the Mayo Hosko 1000 subscriber celebration 24-hour live stream. There's the finished set. So we built this. We built this car for a camping adventure type thing. Let me get the other stuff. We built the Tintin rocket. If I can get this over here. Connect, goddammit. And we built the Horse Knight's castle. And we have 17 minutes to go on the 24-hour live stream. And I am done building today. Oh!
That's where it goes.
Man, I am glad that's over.
What an achievement.
Now I can relax. That's exactly what I'm going to have to do, Super Cowboy. I'm going to have to rearrange some of these shelves because there are some I know I can better utilize these shelves. I'm happy with what I've done where the Indiana Jones stuff, where some of the car stuff is, although I'm going to need to change that significantly once we build the Michael Schumacher Ferrari F1 car. I'm happy did I say the two-door corner? Yeah, I'm happy with that, and the brick heads and the upscaled minifigures and the minifigure vending machine. Happy with all that. I can do a makeover I could probably stick the medieval Horse Knights castle next to the Italian Riviera for the time being. Might be able. Actually, no. I will have to squeeze. The Tintin rocket is it's too tall for the standard shelf height. So I'm going to try to find a special place for that somewhere in the collection. The friend sets will go in my sitting, and I just have a whole bunch of other cleaning. But I'm not going to be doing live stream tomorrow for obvious reasons. But I'll probably put out a poll in a bunch of places, asking which set I should build next. The upscaled Wally, Eve, and Mo, or the Michael Schumacher set. I'll probably put that out in a bunch of different places. I did OD on building.
Yay! Come in. Built it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And Joel let me know that his plans changed. I understand. Yeah. So what did you build? Some people in the chat are asking.
Oh, it's just, the orange car from the police train heist, and it was a great little build. It's friggin' awesome. And I think it's a new orange. The orange that's on it. I've never seen this exact orange. Like, yeah. I didn't get any other orange parts exactly the same as this orange. I've got all other oranges, but I swear I have not seen this orange.
Yeah.
Might be new, it might be not.
Yeah, some people like the colors of that. Alexandria is stopping. Yeah, it does look pretty awesome. I'm just fine. I'm just glad that Lego decided to make anything for Tintin. I grew up reading Destination Moon in particular, so I'm biased in being glad that they chose that. Exactly. If you haven't done so already, make sure to leave a like on the stream. I saw that the previous streams got to 20 plus likes, close to 30. Not sure about this stream. But yeah, for the Tintin rocket, all the minifigures come on this stand. So I'll be keeping these minifigures together for a while. I think these minifigures look nice together. Yeah, and now we can all just relax for the next 10 minutes and talk about whatever we want to talk about to end off. Yeah. And now I can have, and yeah, Hey Joel, we're ending in 10 minutes. Thanks for reaching out via DMs, and I understand. Yeah. We had a whole bunch of fun on this 24-hour live stream. We really did. And one of the things that we capped off was being able to do troubleshooting with Contra. And now that you've got a functioning new phone, now you can be confident in maybe wanting to do stuff with me in the future whenever you're not doing anything else.
Oh yeah, just hit me up anytime, mate. I'm busy.
Yeah.
Thursday I'm busy, but every other day I should be fine till the following Friday.
Because for you, I try to go live every single day at 11 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, cool.
Yes, this is the last 10 minutes of the live stream. There's been so many amazing people who have come by. Couldn't have done it without all of you guys, particularly people in the chat right now. You can give yourself a round of applause. You can pat yourself on the back. Some of you guys have been here for a while, coming in and out of the stream the whole day. Joel right now, Alexandria for a long time, 24 for a while, Super Cubway for a while, Billy for a while, Coolhan Luke on the panel, got to spend some time with them. Who else is up here in the chat? Clicking Cliff spent multiple hours on the panel today. And Miss Amby even stopped on by on the panel. It was nice talking. It's good to see Sayo O'Connor back in the community again. I wonder how far up this will let me scroll. Country Bricks build plays. So great to do the troubleshooting with you.
Thanks, man.
Owen, when silent mode was around here. Copper at different parts of the day. Who else? Who else is up here? Strictly Brickley at different parts of the day. Tommy was in and out a couple times. Force Bricks on multiple occasions. Barbara Gordon more than a few times in and out today. Who else is up here? Johnny G a lot in the second half of the day today. Zissou both on the panel and in the chat. Tristan woke up. No, sorry, went to bed and woke up with me. Thank you very much. Yeah, silent mode was on the panel for an hour. Glad to be able to talk with him for a bit. Liam Brick the Bed probably spent the most time I've ever spent with him on any weekend ever. The folks at the Building and Chatting podcast, Bounty Hunter, Skywen, it's always great doing stuff with them. Hoarder 66 been in and out of the chat all day long. Can't wait to see the finished product on some of the amazing mocks that he's working on. Lego Team B made their debut on the Mayo Hosko channel today. It was so great to have them. Also, Super Cubway made their debut today. It was great to see them as well. Is there any more names up here? BFAB stopped on by. Good to see him again. Who else is up here? Seth Bland stopped on by on the panel. It was good to talk to him for a while. And yeah, that's as far as up the chat lets me go. Yeah, and unfortunately, Lee Candy and some others were having some technical difficulties today. Some people were having some internet problems. Some people were having some mic problems. Some people were having some camera problems. The usual. Yeah, there's been lots of adventures today. And speaking of adventures, someone asked me about adventures. What's my next YouTube? What's next on your YouTube adventures? Well, now that this is over and done with, now that this is over and done with, gonna go back to regular daily streaming. And I'll be asking various people on my social media what I should build next, in a variety of different ways to gather votes. Do people want to see me build the upscaled Wally, Eve, and Mo, or do you want me to build the Michael Schumacher set? So I'll be asking around lots of places on my social media, so we can all get an answer together. That'll be the next adventures on the Mayo Hosko channel. And of course, my city update at the end of the month. Do you have any closing things you want to say before we get on out of here, Contra?
Yes, thanks for letting me on. And yeah, that's about it, really. I've got some merch stuff that I've been making.
Yeah. So let me move some of this stuff out of the way.
So when will you be on next Mayo? Wednesday, did you say, or each day?
I'm not going live. I'm not going live tomorrow, but I'll be going live hopefully every single day until I go back to grad school in early August.
Yep. Cool. Well, I'll let you know anyway when I'm not busy. I'll just message you like each time, or just message me.
And anyone that was here today, and anyone that happens to be watching on the replay gang, always let it be known that anyone can feel free to DM me whenever you want. I'm always happy to talk with people in DMs. Sometimes we're not always live. Sometimes we're not always uploading videos. Sometimes we're not always posting pictures of our stuff. But everyone can always reach out to me via our DMs whenever you want. I enjoy talking with my friends via our DMs. Yeah, because I put in a lot of hard work at going up and down the grapevine, at DMing people, and it all paid off in the end. We had some fantastic people on the panel, and we definitely raised awareness. And a shout out to people who reposted my Instagram posts this week. Shout out to the people who have been hyping up this 24-hour event for a couple months now. Shout out to the people who posted on their Instagram stories about this 24-hour live stream. We couldn't have done it without all of you guys. You guys give me the energy to do the things that I do on my YouTube channel, and I'm grateful for everyone's eyeballs, everyone's comments, everyone's chats, everyone's DMs, everyone's messages, because I love building Lego with all of you guys. You guys are fantastic. So, thanks for watching this live stream, this 24-hour live stream. It is appreciated. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. I am extremely satisfied with everything we have done today. I need to get ready for bed. I am so goddamn tired. So I will see you on my next live stream, which will be in a couple days, hopefully. And I'll see you in the next video. A good night, everybody.